Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to me get jump scared by a link that I see in something. I don't even know what that's scary. Whatever Dustin posted is scary, which appears to be a weather.com link or something along. Oh, it's AccuWeather. Dude, I didn't even know AccuWeather was still around. Aren't they like a? I don't even know. I remember them from like 1997. You can get like the. Dude, that's like some AOL stuff. You get like your AccuWeather on your homepage. Your America Online homepage. Hope everybody's doing good. Sorry about last night. I got ready and everything, but I had been up since like 7 or 8 o'clock, and like 8 o'clock rolled around, and I went and took a shower. And I sat down on the bed for a second. Erica was like, "You working tonight?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try." And then I like leaned over and fell asleep. Woke up. It was 2 o'clock, and I was like, "Well, I'd let people know, but it's 2 o'clock." And I was like, so I'm just gonna assume that they knew I'm dead, but not real dead, just regular dead. But what's a homepage? Is that X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok? Let's go back to a website. Come on, back to a website. You can log on to your favorite website. Ugh. Not just the same 4 websites on your phone. I did that one morning, was like, time to get up. Cat jumped on my chest, fell asleep immediately for like 30 minutes. That's the way to do it. Dude, we're 5 sub points away from 666 again. That's pretty funny in my book. So that's actually amazing, because that means there was a lot of gifted subs during the little the thing. I will tell you guys, I found a treasure trove, because I forgot for like the longest time that I had started saving. Okay, so iOS sucks ass when it comes to like, well, it did for the long. I mean, you could just there's a resolution to this, but iOS is like so stupid, because at least with like Android, if you like take pictures and use like the Google photo roll bullshit, it's just gonna go straight to Google Photos, and then you can just pull it from there. Well, you could do that with iCloud too, but it's more annoying slightly. I forgot that I was saving screenshots for like video stuff of like making fun of things, and also just shit I was going to share with you guys for like a year. And I totally forgotten about it, because the way iOS handles files too, you like never really see it unless you actively go to the file. Like, you just don't. Man, there's some stuff that's recent, because I started using it again, because I was like, okay, I just need to pay attention to this, because I've just been clogging up my camera roll with screenshots of garbage. There are some from last year that I remember I was going to share with y'all, and I just didn't. And man, there's some good ones. There's some stupid stuff in here that I'm like, holy shit, I can't believe I didn't share that. So we're gonna look at those, because there's a couple of them in there that are really funny. Some of these are AI related. Some of them are not. The ones that are not are actually like, you know, poop. What the fuck? How did my fan turn off? That's stupid. No wonder. I was like, God, why does the air not feel like it was moving? Why did it not feel like it do? I don't know. I was before I came back, or before I started, I was looking over in Discord and I saw Needles post a picture of somebody who is loaded up they made a pea dog, which they was blended up peas in a hot dog bun. And the best part about the hot dog bun is it looks like it's pretty rare to say that the slurry of pee somehow didn't look or looked more appetizing than the pure white pea dog bun. Because the bun didn't even have like any, it didn't even look like it was ever cooked. It just looked like maybe some kind of bread substance that was squished at some point. I don't really know what, it's pretty gross. So yeah, it's yeah. But anyway, I was like, well, at least they're not sucking out that pea protein out of a dog straw. But anyway, yeah, some of the stuff I've got here for you guys is old as shit. But like, let me just go ahead and move over this, because like I'm itching to show y'all some of this. So this is an older one, which I saw, and this was one of those like 3 a.m. like bust out laughing shit. As a matter of fact, apparently it was apparently this was last year at 1:19 in the morning. This guy was like, try restarting Explorer from Task Manager. They're like, I don't have that. They're like, bro, Explorer is Windows, so you must have. And I don't know why that would just fucking kill me. I just love like, I don't have that. I don't know why I don't fucking have that. Shit like that always kills me when it's like something that like, it's just default that like you're gonna have it. It's like fucking get like a hamburger and be like, I got this hamburger and it doesn't. They're like, well, what, did you get something on it that you didn't want? But like, I don't know. Be like, what do you mean you don't fucking know? It's your hands for holding it. Well, but like, there's no burger. Be like, okay. Then there was this one, which is also old as shit, and it, like, this one, this pissed me off, but also made me laugh at the same time, because I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this, because I was simultaneously irritated, but also just laughing at how fucking dumb it was. It was an Angry Orchard ad. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. This is Crazy Chris, Madly Refreshing, which has nothing to fucking do with the image that says, yeah, I'm emo, enjoying my orchie. Okay, first off, I've never heard Angry Orchard referred to as orchie, but then again, I'm also not part of the Orchard fan club. Second, whatever that dude is not emo. That is not what that is. This man looks like a fucking Kiss fan that fell off the bus and then didn't finish his makeup. I don't know. The third thing was that the fucking Angry Orchard is so clearly just a PNG that's thrown. It just pisses me off, all right? There's so much to be mad about. He's like Freakazoid from the... Okay, I thought it was covered up by a window, and I definitely thought you were going to say he's like Freakazoid if Freakazoid was in black and white, which I was going to say, yeah, that's pretty accurate. But also, Freakazoid from the Teen Titans, I don't know what that means. I'm going to gatekeep, even that is not emo. That's like half, I'm going to a Kiss concert, and I didn't finish my fucking makeup. All right, now we're getting into current year, which, because again, I found this treasure trove. Is just a few of them. A treasure trove of screenshots of shit that I was going to show y'all. This is a more recent one. This is tough to unpack. Still thinking about Pokemon? Meet someone who never gets tired of talking about them. Find someone who loves Pokemon as much as you do. Meet your fawn. What? None of that makes sense. That's not even a Pokemon. This is a fucking deer. Also, what? This is the AI shit. This is what I'm talking about. I'm sure it's a dating website. What the fuck does any of this mean, though? Meet your fawn? Also, why would your fawn be the person? Why is it a baby? Why you want to have like a website? Okay, so I guess the shtick is that like, oh, I'm gonna meet my person that's also into the thing that I'm into. Why would you name it after a baby? Don't do that. It's two adults. Stop. Don't name it. Anybody could have been like, don't name it after a baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. People are gonna think you're trying to kiss babies or some shit. They'll be like, oh no, whatever. Stop trying to kiss babies. Is all I'm saying. I'm just quit it. I'm just sick of it. Stop trying to kiss babies. This next one is also more recent, and I want you to try to figure out what this is with me. All right, we're going into this together. You have to help me figure out what the fuck this is for. It's another weird AI thing, another AI ad. Let's figure out what this is together. It's posted by SFG Official, whatever the hell that is. The job your 9-to-5 self didn't know existed. Symmetry Financial Group. Open laptop, ? Commission. We made it weirdly easy. Seriously, click and see. Potato filter not included. What? Like, okay, and who's dumb enough to click that, right? Okay, the question mark is definitely the prophet meme from South Park, 100%. I know that. I remember that. But it doesn't even really apply here. Also, never, if you got any type of work that you're trying to get people for, maybe don't. Who the fuck is this for? Because, like, the people who are even gonna know about the underpants gnomes and shit like that, they're probably, they're either dead or maybe already have a job. Because we're all old. They probably got some type of gig they're working on. So, like, what? And also, what the fuck is the stupid potato for? What's that got to do with anything? Like, what's he doing? Like, it's what? They couldn't even do like a modern headset. They had to do some like fucking Qualcomm 1991 pair it in your fucking phone. Whatever this is. Dude, I stared at this thing and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? The fun one is also pretty stupid. Here's the next one. Oh, is it far beyond the source? Well, that's fair. That's probably true. That happens sometimes. All right, this is the next one they killed. This is some other AI slop trash. I love the premise of this. What if your camera roll became RPG? Turn photo into monster, merge them into strong evolution, and battle other player in PvP. Your pet, your friend, your meme, your monsters. I love the idea. I want you to think about this for a second. I love the concept of this first image here of 5, by the way. We're not looking at all of them. We're just looking at the first one. First off, this is just stupid. It's fucking stupid AI garbage. Again, massive waste of time. But here's the first thing I thought of. I was like, imagine, this is how you know this how fucking stupid this is. Imagine you are within like roughly an arm's reach of a real ass big cat, wild animal, fucking exotic beast. And your stupid ass takes a picture and is like, I'm gonna make Tiger Warrior level 85. I love the concept of that. I love the concept of digitized hand AI man over here just being like, I'm gonna take a picture of this cool ass and I'm gonna immediately turn it into fucking AI slop card game. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it right there. This dude, I wish this guy, whoever this AI generated person was, had fallen in the pit with Harambe and Harambe had eaten him. Which doesn't happen, but that's okay. This was just one of those moments of somebody posted some AI shit and the response was absolutely hilarious. This person posted this on what is a subreddit that is dedicated to people who are all about transmog stuff in World of Warcraft. They were asking to do a Dark Iron Hunter thing. Instead of just maybe saying, is there, like, anybody got like a glowy fucking, you know what a Dark Iron Dwarf is, so you've played the game. You could have just said, is there a bow that looks like some Dark Iron Dwarf shit? But no, they did this. They generated a fucking image because they're like, because sure, why not, right? Who even gives a shit? Fucking some knockoff Lord of the Rings, whatever. The responses fucking killed me though, because this person was so goddamn lazy that they were just like, oh, let me just fucking post this AI generated image. Well, here's the responses. First off, the snail person says, nice AI bro, hurls brick with eye stalk. Good on them for RPing a snail. I don't get that part, but you know what? Good for you. Just you do it. You throw your fucking brick with your eyeballs. I'm proud of you. This person said, why'd you ask the AI that made this picture for? And this piece of shit's like, I did. It's not being helpful. This person just says, nothing we can do that if even the mighty AI can't do it. Because fuck it. If they can't handle it, then what are we mere mortals supposed to do with helping you? Again, it's so insane because like they could have just typed the words, are there any good Dark Iron Dwarf bows in the game? But no. They had to generate an entire fucking image to ask what is to be a very simple question. As a matter of fact, such a simple question that you could probably just Google it. Like, I mean, Wowhead has an entire database of every fucking bow in the game with 3D models attached to them that you can pull out. All of them, every single one, even ones that haven't even come out yet, because that game's got a problem with data mining. You could just also Google it. Well, probably don't use Google, but like, you know, because it sucks ass too. And it'll generate its own dumbass thing. Google is a verb. Search that shit. Just fucking go anywhere. Literally anywhere. But nah. Let me generate a fucking picture of some dumbass. It's like insanity. And in a weird way, I feel like what they did took more time and more effort, not just from a processing side, than just looking it up yourself. Or just making the Reddit post that says, anybody know any good Dark Iron Dwarf fucking bows for the state? Anybody? Anybody know any? You know, engage the people? Because clearly there are people replying and engaging that would probably answer your question, be like, yeah, definitely, here's a cool one. Here's actually somebody who made one that was neat. But no, we don't know how to use the internet anymore. We just dumb as shit. It's incredible. Like, truly, I am king. Incredible. Like, just blow me away. Nick, have you managed to catch me talking about the Ant Colony RP community on Tumblr? People are very committed to being little critters on the internet. Wait, is this in relation to the fawn thing? Well, I'd understand people wanting to be like, oh wait, you talking about the snail person that's like throws eyeball brick? Look, like I said, I can't comment on the level of the RP. Well, I appreciate the commitment because I believe I've seen that person post at other times and they are always in snail character. I appreciate the commitment. I don't get it, but I appreciate the commitment, and I can definitely get behind. I can get behind it, which is good. I looked up the potato one. It's an MLM insurance company. Thank you for doing the legwork, Deceiver. After I was just making fun of it, because yeah, dude, I was fucking. I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, who? I was like, is this appealing to like the annoying orange crowd? Like, or I was again, aren't they all dead? Because like I would imagine at this point they would probably just be dead. I feel like there was like one other thing I was going to share with you guys that might have been related to this, but maybe not related. I don't really remember. Maybe I can ask AI for it. No, that was I did see something really interesting. So I know that like during the Backrooms hype, that McDonald's was doing the weird like McDonald's Backrooms promotion, which still even the concept of that film doing well and like the partnerships is always so weird considering the absolute just. You remember the year we did the Backrooms shit where we did like 20 of those games or some shit? Like, what was that, like 2018, 2019? That's just still like the craziest shit to me. It's just like that's like that's a big thing now. And it's like, anyway, that's beside the point. The point is, I saw this playlist that got posted, and I don't even know if it's still there because I saw it like 2 weeks ago. And I don't know if it's been like re-uploaded. I would imagine it might have been. But it was the weirdest coincidence that it was somebody who made a playlist called like liminal space backrooms beats to jack off and jump off a bridge to in Minecraft. Or some shit. ADHD. Depression. And it had like a McDonald's in the back rooms. And I was like, holy shit. I'm like, this dude was like a prophet. I was like, this guy was like a fucking prophet with their weird ass McDonald's imagery in the back rooms. I was like, maybe. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if the marketing intern at McDonald's who was like, we need to get on this back rooms hype. Like if they were aware of something like that and they're like big liminal monster and they're just like, what if McDonald's was in the back room like in that one playlist? I always just wondered. Because the internet's made the world very small sometimes. You just wonder like, do you think like the marketing intern who came up with McDonald's back room was like, dude, we gotta get in on this fat hip hop beats to liminal space to eat your butt to. So there you go. Dead people. I checked and it's 100% life insurance. Dude, you can only sign up 10 people, and if they die, you get $100,000 extra when you die? That'd be fucking sick. That'd be really good. If you want to see another inexplicable ad, I got one on my phone the other day that was concerning enough that I took a screenshot of it. Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh, God, what is this, like meat delivery? We come to you. Open. Look at at that fucking bone. God. I don't want them coming. I don't want them anywhere. They don't need to be anywhere near me. I don't need that. Also, thank you, Iwake, for the resub, and T-Quick as well for the resub. Thank you for being great. I was about to ask if it was a video or if that was like, if that was just staring at you, just the still meat, which is pretty good. So I'm eating bright red pineapple and raw meat was exactly what I needed to see. Did they come to you? Yeah, it's just sitting in the... Okay, the living room part made sense to me because I'm thinking to myself, like, this is one of those, like, that's like a bar that, like, passes through to, like, the living room from the kitchen or some shit. So, like, it's probably just, like, an open concept. Neat thing reminded me of a restaurant we have here. It's called The Meeting Room, and they have good vegan options. What is that like? What's that even like? Like, straight up, like, the only vegan restaurant we had here, like, closed. Because people here are like, it's meat or nothing. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. That's good. They might come to you, so that'd be really good. That is interesting too. That they're gonna be like, oh, here you go, dude, we'll come to you. Jigakuro with $2 with words. Let's see what here. Sentences you can only read on AO3. I always get fucked up because I always read that of like, I don't know why I always read that as like Age of Empires 3, which is not what this is. Later, head resting on Shane's stomach, Ilya said, when the Soviets came to power, they said that all genders were equal under communism. Omegas and betas get the same right as alphas. What about gammas? What happened to them? Where they at? You don't see them because they're faster than light. Actually, they are the speed of light, I guess. Unfortunately, this one screenshot tells me way more than I wanted to. Just way more than I wanted to. There was something, God, I didn't get a screenshot of this one. It was another one of those weird ass ads, and it was like George Washington, Ben Franklin, and then it was a bunch of like little purple nugget people that were AI generated. And it was like the game has changed in ERP. Find out how ERP has changed. And it was something financial, but in my brain, I was like, why Benjamin Franklin erotic roleplay with the purple man? They looked like little grimaces that were just like financial grimaces. What the fuck did I just say? They looked like little grimaces, but like financial grimaces. But it's not incorrect. Like in my head, that's what they look like. That's the best fucking way I can pitch this. Is that they looked like grimaces, but little grimaces. Financial grimaces that wanted to ERP with Ben Franklin for whatever reason. And my ass was just trying to figure out why the purple people wanted to erotic roleplay with Ben Franklin. Now, the real answer was that they didn't. They wanted to do something financial with Ben Franklin, but it also didn't make much sense as to why Ben Franklin was hanging out with the purple people anyway, because he's dead. So like he wouldn't have ever been able to meet the purple people because they weren't alive yet. ERP has transcended beyond crouch spam and talking like a Dollar Tree erotic novel. I don't know, dude. If you want to see, look. One of these days. Well, it's not legal on Twitch. I was gonna say one of these days we should don the Diaper Gnome persona and just crawl on into the Goldshire Inn and just see what happens. And just see if I'm ready to die. Grimace has always existed. See, that's the other crazy thing is like we saw like Grimace in liminal space after the Grimace Shake thing happened. So it was also weird. You know what, though? That makes sense, though, that, like, somebody at McDongle was like, dude, we got to get in on, like, whatever the... They were probably like, how do we get in on this liminal bullshit? Because, like, they out here in the back room, they're like, yellow wall is scary. So, whatever. Strangely enough, the best implementation of backroom that I think I've seen yet And we've done a lot of backroom, and I know that like the backrooms mythos is now like SCP level crazy, where like there's like subsections and denizens that dwell in the back rooms, and like there's fucking hobos that live there or some shit. But the best thing I think I've seen was actually that game we did recently for the Steam demos thing last month, where it was like the Deliver Soup game. And I'm looking forward to playing the full version when that comes out in like September or October or whatever. But I love how if you fall out of bounds, it just throws you in the back rooms. I thought that was great. I thought that was really funny. Because it was a really good reward for somebody like me who falls out of bounds all the time, and just slip into the actual back rooms. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This is great. Like, that was so good. I thought that was really, really funny. I cleared my cache on this, by the way, because we were having that like weird like graphical bug the other day. So I went ahead and just did that. Just wiped it out. But I did it before the stream started because good for me. Pink, is this? Do I need to share this with the class? I'm just now seeing it, Faulkner, which you were telling me that to look into that, I guess. I don't actually think I have that driver number though, because I don't update my drivers very often anymore. I used to do it very religiously, but now I try to do it sparingly because I feel like it does more harm than good most of the time, unless there's like specific patches for shit. Want to delay even more, dude? You know me. I love it. Dude, Nvidia has never fucked up. Ever once. All right, this is a thing from Pink here. Let's see. Assisting you today. Thank you for your inquiry, and I will try my best to provide help in any way that I can based on the information from the beginning of this chat. Unfortunately, it's most likely there's an internal failure inside the device with the electrical contacts of the power button itself, and it'll need to be fixed by an electronic shop or be replaced. In most cases, the cost for repairs is too high when compared to buying a new unit. So I recommend replacement over repair. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Can I help you with something else today in this chat session? No, enough bad news for today. Okay, very good. Thank you for contacting us for assistance in this chat. I hope you have a nice day. If you need help in the future or have any further questions, please. This reminds me of that shit that day with DoorDash where I almost like just lit my phone on fire with that day that it was like, it like instantly canceled like everything on the orders. For anybody who missed this one, this was like one of the dumbest delivery things I've ever seen, where I had to fight with Slotbot and I never even got to a person. And it was insane because we put in this order with this place we had never tried. We had tried like once before, and we ordered like a pizza and a little side. Their pizza was decent, and it's like a Mediterranean place. So they had like a night. It was interesting. It was like a pizza that they did like on like a pita type crust. Anyway, it was pretty good. But like the point was, it was like a pizza and this little side item, and like, I mean, the second we put that order in, this is like months ago. We haven't ordered like shit lately because of this. Honestly, that was like the breaking point with all the other stupidity stacked on top. So we did this thing, and like immediately it kicked back and was like, oh, they don't have the pizza. And I was like, what the fuck you mean you don't have the pizza? Like, what do you mean you don't have the shit? How do you not have the stuff for this? And so it was like canceling that. And then they were like, we're just gonna deliver this little tiny side item to you. I was like, what? I was like, no, please. I was like, and like within like 30 seconds of it kicking that back, it was like this $6 side item or something like that. And I was like, please don't. I was like, no. I was like, oh, can we just cancel this? I was like, and I opened up the thing, and like I kept opening it, and it was like, sorry, we can't do that. And the slot bot just kept saying that like they couldn't cancel it. And it was like, we can refund you, like, I forgot what it was. It was like, we can refund you like half of what the side item was and then cancel it. And I was like, what, so y'all just get like free money? Or the restaurant does? I was like, fuck no. I'm like, this is ridiculous. And then, but I kept trying because I'm like, oh my God, I was like, my main concern here is I don't want a person to waste their fucking time to go to this place and pick up this stupid thing and bring it to us when it's like not even, who gives a shit? It was like the fries or something like that. And I was like, I don't want them to waste their time doing this. And that was my main concern. And like, but it took 4 fucking chats, and eventually it took so long in minutes for me to get to a point where Slotbot gave up and was like, we can refund you $0.00. I was like, oh my fucking God. And then it closed the thing out. So it's like 4 reviews of like zeros that I gave it. Because Slotbot just would not put me, it would not put me with a person. Even when I was like, I even tried like, guess I need to cancel my whatever, blah, blah, blah. Still wouldn't transfer me to a person. I was like, what? I was like, I guess they're full AI now. And it was incredible. And I'm like, holy shit. And by the time I went to go open like the 5th thing, it was like, your dasher is on the way. I was like, no. I was like, God damn it. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And like, they brought it and they dropped it by the door. And like, I wish I had saved the fucking picture because it was no shit. It was like this little thing of fries. I was like, oh my God. I was like, what a waste of fucking time. I was like, well, I'm glad I fucking paid like a tip to somebody to go get this. And like, they did it right. I wasn't mad at the person who delivered it. Like, that's fine. They did what they were supposed to do. But I was like, well, I'm never shopping at this fucking restaurant again. I was like, this is insane. I was like, that's crazy that it just rejected it. And like the whole thing, I was like, that's like the whole order. I was like, that whole thing was like the order. I was like, the fries were like there for whatever. And they were fine. But I was just like, this is so stupid. And like, it went on and on. And I was like, and technically I didn't get like scammed out of anything. I mean, I paid the money for the sides and so like, I wasn't super pissed at the end of it. I just could not believe. And like, that's like the angriest I feel like I've been just randomly because I was standing in the hallway of my house. Erica's like, you good? I was like, I'm not good. I was like, because I've been sitting here arguing with Slotbot for the last like fucking 10 minutes and it took so long with Slotbot that now it's like, I'll give you $0 back. And by the way, your DoorDash driver's on the way. I was like, holy shit. I was like, this is incredible. I was like, I have no idea how these fucking psychopaths think this shit is gonna save them money in the long run. I was like, I know they don't. They've just invested billions into it because they think it's gonna work and it's not going to. I was like, they're gonna piss off so many fucking people with shit like this. I was like, this is awful. But anyway, the electronics technician electronics man just made me think of that. Because I was like, okay, cool. You've been fighting Grubhub this week, ending with a chargeback because they refused to do anything even when talking to a real person. God, at least you got to a real person. That's incredible. I can't even believe it. Quality Captain. I forgot about Quality Captain too. There was a pretty wholesome thing. So we tried actually ordering from that Domino's. No, I'm saying that like, I'm surprised you even got to a real person, but the ultimate good part is that you just could do a chargeback on it because fuck them. Guess you could say fuck it to Grubhub. But the, what was I going to say? So I didn't tell you guys this the other day. So we ordered from Domino's again because it was actually okay. Yeah, fuck Grub. I don't even think I've ever ordered from Grubhub. That sounds awful. That they just basically told you to fuck yourself there. That's really surprising too, because that's... Anyway, that's awful. So, Quality Captain, they did it right this time, and they were delivering the pizza, but I was so confused because they did it again where they were like, congratulations, your order has been delivered. And I called him, I was like, it's not. And the lady was like, oh... This is actually pretty wholesome. The lady was like, oh, shoot. She's like, I think somebody hit complete on it. She's like, y'all got a side of banana peppers, right? Because we got a little salad. And Erica was like, oh, I wouldn't mind some banana peppers on it. It was like $1 or something like that. And I was like, yeah, we can get it. She's like, oh, cool. And so she's like, the driver was like halfway there. And she was like, oh, shoot, I forgot the banana peppers. So she came back to come get them. And she got them. And I was like, oh, that's like really nice of them to do that. She's like, yeah, she's like, I'm so sorry. That'll be there soon. And it was there like a couple minutes. I was like, that's like super nice of them. Thank you so much for doing it. Which we'd already given them a good tip. But like, I was like, oh, that's really nice. I was like, that's like the nicest thing I've heard. But this lady apparently turned around and was like, oh shit, I forgot the banana pepper. And we were thinking, I was like, oh man, you do have to go back for that. It wasn't that big a deal. But like, I was like, oh my God, there's like a really nice person who just went back and who did that. The pizza was pretty terrible, unfortunately, but that's not their fault. And that's just kind of back on the... I feel like with ordering pizza, we get like one good one every like 6 months, maybe. So we kind of just stop. Like we'll stop for like months at a time. And then like we'll try like a pizza. And then it'll be like, damn, that was pretty good. And then we'll try it again and it'll be fucking dick. And it's like, all right, cool. I guess we're taking another half-year break. I was like, I guess we're taking another half... Deceiver, I bet you do because you live in the utopia. I know, because Canada, I know. We live in the hell, okay? We, we, we live in the hell. All right, this was Jigga Crow's thing here. One of my favorite Chinese restaurants has an online menu with commentary from the owner, and it's very funny to me that she's like, hey, it's just okay, don't get your hopes up. Holy shit. Owner's comments, it has curry flavor. Don't expect it to be so tasty, but it's a safe choice, make you happy. This is the #1 choice dish ordered by Chinese customers across whole China, according to an internet survey. I totally believe that. When I was China, and went to a restaurant, I always ordered this dish. It's so popular, it has so many different versions in China. Since I have so high expectations of this dish, I'm not a huge fan for our version, to be honest, but don't get me wrong, the plate at our restaurant is very tasty too. It's just different from those where I went to university. Video of this dish. Personally, I don't like plates with intestines, and I tried to not to eat them until we opened a new restaurant in Montreal downtown. So many people ask about this. As a business owner, sometimes you have to do something you may not like to do. Kidding, I like this plate. I recommend it, even though I won't eat it often. Oh. Dude, I actually tried one of those, Rogue, and did you do a chiz or did you do like pepperoni? Because when I tried it, I was like, this feels like one that would be good if it had like pepperoni or something like that on it. I was like, but this sucks ass on the cheese front. Maybe it was just ours that was just butt. So I was like, maybe ours was just butt. But yeah, we tried to... Wait, why can't you eat pepperoni? I had a Dasher come to my door panicking because I ordered Soda Shack a bit late, so it was about to close, and he had spilled my drink, so he couldn't go back to fix it because it was closed. That is pretty sad. Erica, we can't do this. We know the conclusion to this. Dude, that's exactly what I do. I crank that bitch up right at the end. Our oven actually has like a pizza mode too, which is pretty good. Because you know if we do it, they're just gonna bring us like a pile of banana peppers on a bread or something. Like we gonna get none pizza left beefed. Then again, maybe we won't. You know, like live life on the edge. I read that first as I can't pee because goot, and I was like, yeah, me too. That's good that yours were good. Maybe I need to try it again because yeah, maybe that was maybe we just got a bad one. It's like because that actually happened recently where we got like a brand that we had tried before, which was like Freshetta. It was like one of their cheese pizzas, and we had it before, but goddamn, the one we got was like dick clown. It was fucking awful. Like I was like so surprised. It tasted like somebody had left a piece of Parmesan out in the fucking sun for like a week. Get some of that fresh veg, get those new gut parasites everybody's talking about. Dude, I'm ready. I already got them. There's a non-zero chance I left a bell pepper on my kitchen counter before leaving, and it has been over 2 weeks, and I'm afraid of returning. Well, maybe it will have fissioned into like 18 other bell pepper, and they will be little mutant bell peppers, and they will have formed a band called the Bell Pepinos, and you're gonna have your own band of saxophone playing bell peppers named Bell Pepino, which would be pretty cool. Or the rot will greet you and you will be gaga. Yeah, I mean that one, that too. That could also be what it is. So like that could also happen. I mean, it could be the Pepinos. So that would be good. So last time on Stalker we hit what was probably in my opinion the roughest patch of the game so far. Not bad, but like, God, it felt like it went on for an eternity. The game has been good overall, and we've done a lot of faffing about, but my God, that one... And I thought that, like, I went and looked at the quest that we did, and I thought we had covered, like 12 fucking main quest chunks. That's what I was thinking. Not even close. That entire segment is like 2. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I was like, how is that segment so long? Like, unbelievably long. And I feel like it just kind of keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. But the cool part is there are neat things in there, like getting to see... Fuck me. I think I'm just dead. I don't even think I can get out of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I guess I'll use an anti-radiation thing. Come on! Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna slog dog on through this, because I don't really have a choice. So... I can't climb. The game is like, oh, sorry, bitch. You can't do that here. Our radiation will also, like, decrease naturally, so I don't know what the hell I'm worried about here. Dude, fucking... What is with vaulting in this game? It drives me nuts. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, no biggie, I'll just yank my dangles right on up there. And then other times they're like, I can't, I'm dying from stalker poisoning. Get out of here, stalker. Ooh. But you have that one artifact that makes your ass heavy in water? I don't... What? Wait. Is that real? If you're talking about weird water, I don't. We do have liquid rock, which maybe liquid rock makes you super slow. I don't think so, actually. I don't think anything makes you extra slow. Why am I dead as hell? Oh, the radiation. That makes sense. Yeah, that'll diminish over time. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave that be. I'm just gonna let it be. But yeah, it was cool to see like S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the endings, I guess, that you could get from Stalker 1, especially the one where we did it wrong, where you get PP'd by money. That was cool. I feel like if you played Stalker 1 a little bit more than we did, it would probably be a little bit more like cool too, just because you're like, oh man, the thing that happened from the time, like, so you'd be like really excited about that. So whereas I did not play a bunch of Stalker 1, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I am Stalker biggest fan, #1, super awesome. Cool. You might be thinking of that one. The only artifacts I know of that make us heavy were the ball that if you get shot it makes you heavy. Have we changed our get up? Okay. The ward hates us now, by the way, because we shot at them because they're idiots. Well, actually, we didn't. They were up there yapping and trying to like lie to us and say that like this crazy shit we saw was like a simulation, but it wasn't. I'm not believing that shit. Or it was like a dream state or so. I'd fuck them. Fuck the ward, because that one dude especially, who's always like, "Get over here, soldier! I'd pee in your mouth," and I'd be like, "Okay." And also, apparently, the monolithians are like back now, so we get to deal with that. Which does not bode well for me, because my armor from that entire segment, I've been using the Zircon suit, which is the monolithian stalker suit. So, whoops. Ice cream and za makes me heavy. Dude, I'm on day 5. Speaking of being heavy, I'm on day 5 of working out. Been doing my workout thing. Been getting about 80 to 100 grams of protein every day. Trying to do, man. Trying to do. Where the hell am I going right now? Am I going like into an orifice? Oh, there's like a Spinjamin down here, so maybe. Oh, yeah, this is probably part of that quest where we were earlier and it was like real sog underneath there, but I really need to fix my shit. Because my shit is like giga busted. I think this is exactly where we're going. Oh, great. Watch out for this spawn little web. It's a very scary time. You don't like it. Exercise, in my opinion, is also not fun. Frost, I don't enjoy it. Not exactly entertaining. I've never been like, hell yeah, dude. I will say, what I do though is I do some weightlifting, and for like the cardio / just kind of like just general like movement, squats and that kind of stuff. I actually just do the little ring fit stuff, and I actually just recently cleared my save file on that and started over, so that's pretty damn good for like the general cardio, moving around, like doing squats and sit-ups and all that crap. Yeah, this was the bit with like all the huge like chem shit that we were having trouble with earlier. Which this feels like a quest. It is, yeah. And there, I know there's an artifact right here, actually. Not anymore. Apparently it moved. Well, now I want to get it. Got it. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. None of it was worth it. It feels like there might have been a... I like how we specifically told the dude before we came here, too. We were like, oh, it's full of chemicals. Don't worry. No big. We could definitely sell that. Yeah, don't be like, Dan, don't worry, dude. The chemicals, none big. None at all. It's going to be A-okay. Don't even care. Which hopefully that's the only bout... What? Hopefully that's the only bout of nasty doo-doo chemicals that we have to deal with. At least on like that level. Cave booger. I actually wonder what the cave booger was. Let's see. Mold. Wow, that's really good. Oh, I remember this room. This is the room where Faust and Sovngarde or some shit, whatever the fuck his name was. This is where they were. They were chatting that one time. That's cool. I don't even know. Where did you come from? No, whoever's doing that, what is this? Like, actually, where the fuck did this dude even come from?
Dungeon.
Oh, we're doing psychic crazies. Okay, got it. Cool. I didn't realize. I didn't realize we were doing bonker ass.
What's up with Lodishka?
He's alive. And he
Oh,
helped me
thank you
find the
for
thing
the
that scrambled the entire
$100.
place.
That's way too
I've got
much.
some news too. I'll shoot you scars
Way too
current
much
coordinates.
for this. Look at what we've done. All we did was yell about stupid screenshots
Whatever
of
you
stupid
found,
things on the internet.
He wants you to bring it to him.
Now we're stalky.
He says it'll come in handy for his
Oh, did it give a
future
little
plans.
bounce in this scooch? Oh, let me bring him back to where let me bring him back to where he belongs.
I don't like those inside service.
You know, it's actually kind of cool that they make you go through this section and like you get to see the layout of this place before it goes to shit. I'm gonna make this jump. Check this out. Clean. Clean. Got it. We're also gonna have to work with our light off in here, which is not great because there is like radioactivity in here interfering with the night vision, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Oh god, no. Fine. Fine, gee.
Found what you were looking
Whoa!
for? Drop your gun and give me the device, now.
No. What device?
What are you talking about?
You eat taco? Nice. Y'all give Ford some love. Thank you for the $100. That's way too fucking much.
Or you die.
And I appreciate it. Thank
I
you
don't think
for
so.
being great. Oh.
Silence, friend.
Oh. Oh.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I
Oh.
just want to be happy.
Oh, they hurt. Oh. Oh. They hurt a lot. Oh. Oh. You know, I should have known they were going to do that, but I was slightly distracted. But it's okay. It was just a good distraction. Thank you again, Ford, for the $100. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $15. Says I also have dollars. Not that many, though. Thank you for the $15 and the silence winch. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna do this jump. Watch it. Check it out.
Found what you drop your
What are you...
What you talking about? God, imagine going around the corner on that. What an idiot. Is nobody else gonna challenge? Wait, where they all like left? Holy shit. They all just walked away. Dude, these idiots. They get to face off against God's caliber. What a mistake. Skipper, you moron. Who uses SMG? I love seeing Skipper's last job, like it sure was. Alright, flashing light warning from being in radioactive hell with night vision goggles on. I don't avert your eyes. God! Bitch, he thought. Motherfucker got oh.
Skiff, come in. Did you get lost out there? Haven't heard from you since you left.
Some guys
This is
tried to
Boat
take
checking
what I
in.
found at Faust's
God,
place.
Jesus Christ.
Tell me what you got.
Thanks Unreal for being extremely realistic on that.
To become monolith again.
That's one of those things that, like, I don't know if I like, part of me loves the realism component of it, and then the other part of me is like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like,
Good news, all. Birdie and Rocket are back.
can I have that?
Brothers, enough gas masks for 5 more people.
Wait, is the reason that they're not directly aggressive,
Hello.
is it because we're
See you
wearing
around.
the monolith suit? Because shouldn't they be, like, angry? Or nah?
The professor and I, we've made.
Hello.
Tomorrow, we're going
They
to
say
show
we should
that will
leave.
change
You
our
know,
home
I
forever.
say.
See you around.
Maybe not. That is the. Oh no, that's the. That's a different. Okay, here's another issue with Stalker that I'm. This is partly me, and then it's like, this kind of has the Starfield effect, where it's like everybody wears like a different shade of like blue or green, and they're all human male archetype body mask image whatever, and I'm like, who the hell's who again? I have been paying attention, but there are definitely times where I'm like, who the hell is this again? Which faction is this? So, like, hold up. I know you're peeing your pants, Dustin, because I said Starfield in the same sentence as Stalker. That was my problem with Starfield, though, was that, like, when it came to, like, factions and shit, it was like, okay, that is certainly a lot of human-shaped people, roughly human-shaped, in the same space. Okay, we're being attacked, and these guys are wearing red and black suits. And I don't know what that means. I don't remember who these people are. It's like, oh, these are the junk rifters. It's like, who the fuck is that? But like, they eat the junk, and then they eat you. And
The storage coordinates.
and then that's it. And I'm like, all right, well, that's cool, I guess. A little bit more clear in this though, because the factions are slightly more, like, they are different when you talk to them. Like, they're very different. But sometimes at a distance, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is. I was like, I don't know who that is. I forget what these dudes are doing. That's good. That was really cool. I like the mine that was set up there. I probably should have paid more attention. But I'm yapping. You see that Obsidian's working on another Fallout title? Wait, are they? Didn't, like, Obsidian's, like, staff just get cut, like, in half? From, you know, infinite growth capitalism? Alright, let's check out Jigacrow's link. It was 15, which is scary. That means I'm a little frightened of what I'm about to see. Let's hit it. Oh god.
Bink's lollipop tongues, which is a completely normal craving. So I decided to make my own from scratch. Because nothing's better than homemade tongue, and also
Yeah.
the original ones are 20 years old and will probably give me
True that,
botulism.
true that.
I got some hard candy from the Jolly Rancher. Cherry flavored.
Mhm.
Taste? I then carefully unwrapped each rancher.
That's good to get Jolly Ranchers too. That's good.
After that, I grabbed my silicone tongue molds that exist for some reason, and delicately shoved each piece of candy until it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
about
slap the
yay
shit out of
hot.
it.
With that done, I set my oven to really, really hot and placed my tongues in, allowing the candy to melt for 9 minutes according to my Jar Jar Binks watch. I then took the tongues out with my tongs. The melted sugar was like lava on Mustafar, so I let it cool a bit until
Yeah, let it. Oh yeah, let it.
just
Yeah,
soft
let
enough to
it. Let it cool.
gently impale with a lollipop stick. And after waiting even more,
I like the
lollipop's
life-size
ready.
Jar Jar back there. That's
Perfectly ruby red and ready to be shoved into Jar Jar Binks' mouth. A process where I definitely didn't hurt myself doing it. Why? Why do you ask? With it finally done, I ponder what brought me to this point before taking a celebratory taste. And it's like if cherry and shame had a flavor. Truly the best Star Wars sweet to enjoy solo or to share. Today I had a craving for
And you know,
Jar Jar Binks'
here's
lollipop
the thing
tongues,
that
which is a
kills me here.
completely
It's like that's
normal craving. So I decided to make my own
the
from
interesting
scratch,
part of
because
this
nothing's better.
is that prop must have been pretty. That life-size Jar Jar had to be like kind of expensive, right? You know, back when I said the Microsoft acquisition thing, when I was talking about Activision Blizzard and Obsidian and you know whatever, I even said I was like this sucks. I was like, because it'll probably end up being terrible. I was like, but hey, maybe they'll just funnel money into like the IPs to make a shitload of money, and then they'll just let them roll. And that was not what happened. As a matter of fact, it was actually worse than the standard level of like fuck it, we suck. So that's cool. You know, I was wrong, and I mean I knew I was gonna be wrong. I'm not.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't know exactly what was gonna happen when Gigantic Corporate. That was one of those moments where I was like, well, maybe let's look on the bright side. Maybe this will be better. No, it wasn't. It did never. The commitment to the bit? Is it a bit though? Because like, if you have life-size Jar Jar, that either means you purchased him recently or you've had him. You had that outfit she was wearing as a kid. It was a Jar Jar Halloween costume. Wow. You gotta be big. You gotta be a big Jar Jar fan. I guess, okay. So I was pretty young when those movies came out too. But I didn't even like Jar Jar at the time. Was he like, he must have been like popular with the kids, right? Bitch. What's the difference? Yeah, I guess so. Why is that bubble so low? I remember this place too. This is where we got stuck in the SOG. Oh, there's a stash over here. All right. That's good. You're not 100% on whether or not you're getting shot at. Oh, well, I mean, all the gunfire's over there, so... Like, I understand, like, Plorgus, or whatever the hell his name was, the little assholes that were screaming in, like, episode 8, I get why they were popular, because they're just, like, little fat, furry creatures. But, like... that guy looked mildly irritated. If that had been God's caliber, he would have died. S.T.A.L.K.E.R no wanting it. Eating butt. Who the hell's left? Someone who hungers for God's caliber. Even though I don't quite know where they are. Didn't S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1 have like a radar? Well, I don't know. I don't know where these assholes... Oh! It was a bloodsucker. They are very weak against God's caliber. Even though they're not, that one was just weakened. We're gonna pretend like they're very weak against God's caliber. Damn it! See, Jawas were not like they were there. I don't think Jawas were created with the like the specific intent of being like the kids are gonna love this marketable thing. I mean, it's possible, but that was also like they were created early enough that like, because remember the whole thing about like the marketing or the merchandising rights and all that shit with like Lucas and the blah 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 whatever. So like the merchandising for like stuff wasn't quite as crazy yet. So I don't think Jawas probably were not pitched in the same way that like the Plorgs or whatever they were called were pitched, or like Mandalorian Baby Grogu was probably pitched. You know what I mean? There probably wasn't some boardroom meeting thing of like, oh yeah, let's do it. Even though the Jawas are also fucking terrifying. Jar Jar, I don't think Jar Jar was probably pitched either. That sounds like some just dumbass George Lucas stuff. Because remember, it was his stupid idea to put in like the whole Cantina Band CG sequence. Whoa, damn! He just Dark Souls roll. You can't do that. Not in this part of town. Oh, what am I doing? Keep forgetting we have the auto shotgun thing. I'm not saying the Cantina song doesn't slap. I am saying that the entire CG stupid sequence that was put into like the special editions is dumb as hell. It is so stupid. And I don't even know if it was actually in the... Maybe they took it out again at some point, because like I feel like that was one of those things that was like in, then it was out. It's in and out, it's in, it's... The first 3 Star Wars movies have like 90 different revisions to them. They're like, what version of the film are you watching? They're like, oh, I'm watching a VHS special edition remaster re-release, volume 4. They're like, okay, that's great. What does that one have? They're like, this has CG Jabba the Hutt, but it does not have Han Solo stepping on his penis. I'm like, okay, what does it have then? If not the stepping on his penis? Like, okay, sure, why not? Fucking Star Wars. That reminds me of that post I saw that was just like they were announcing, this was like around the time they were announcing some new Star Wars product, and it was like they're like, it's 1980 something and they announce a new Star Wars thing and like you're not even remotely excited. Just imagine that world. Be like, this is where it's at now. I mean, there's like hard to be pumped when it just gets flooded with like a million different things where you're just like, I think even people that like absolutely love the Star Wars are like just worn out. So like, that's a lot. Dude, you could totally climb those bricks. This game's not realistic. Also, it has been like 9 months and I'm trying my damnedest to get to a place where I can repair my shit because my armor has been broken forever. I'm almost in lump mode again. I'm eating my extra wide Slim Jim, also known as sausage in certain parts of the world. Start to heal. Deceive the deceiver. Take Sashko Chiri's gun. I don't know what that means. That's a fresh. Oh, dude, that's fresh stash. I need to stop because, dude, I'm doing it. Here I am again on my dumb. I'm gonna dumb it, dumb it, dumb. I'm dumb. Like I've got to like sell shit, get rid of stuff. Here I am, once again, torn into pieces. Dude, heavy key, yum. Wyatt thick. Heavy key sounds like something you give to somebody, like that's like the spicy keychain. Like, oh, we got our buddy with the heavy key. We glued a weight to it. But not to the part that would actually enter like the key part, the keyhole, socket hole. You got to make sure that the key is still usable. 'Cause otherwise, that joke's not gonna be funny at all. Oh man, one of these fucks. That's okay. We learned that the Saiga absolutely fucks these guys up. So I'm pretty excited actually for him to rear his stupid ass ugly head. Another random hot take. In terms of realism, it kind of drives me bonkers that these dudes can just throw shit through walls like that. That really sucks. That is so stupid. Is that him? Oh, he's probably Fuego now. Oh, that would make sense. And again, I don't know which Fuego he is. I know he's gonna pick up that pot next and probably chuck it at me. Oh my god, this place sucks. Oh my god, dude, I love, capital L love, getting shit thrown at me through a wall. Been playing this game on extra hard mode with these assholes. Oh no, I guess that was like a regular one. So if this is anything like the... What? If this is anything like the electro anomalies, that means that like you would shoot the electro orb and that's him. But in this case, I have absolutely no clue what he is, where he is. I have no idea. I'm leaving. I'm walking away. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm just wasting medkits at this point because I cannot get away from Captain Throw Shit. I'm sorry, did I just get set on fire from fire that went through the floor? I thought this game is mostly just, sometimes it's just like an assembly of mere suggestions. Also, as far as stashes go, I guess I need to get on the fucking roof, which I have no clue how we're going to do that. I think there was maybe a staircase over here. Yes. Oh, they look the exact same as the... Well, now I can't trust the fact that, like, that he even spawned anywhere. My logic was they would look like the fire anomalies since... But I guess they don't look like the electro anomalies when they show up that way. They look like the electro orb things, so... Holy shit. There's a lot of Heelys. Breaking boxes is so tedious in this that, like, I saw this room full of box and I was like, oh man. I was like, oh man. I gotta like whack shit. Well, thankfully most of it's not usable anyway, so that's good. That was a Silent Hill moment where it's like, oh, thank God this door is locked. I don't have to go in there. I do. Yeah, I do. I have a crate that has 10 years supply of everything. That is a good point. I'm mostly looking for medkits right now, just so I don't have to dip into my crate stash of medkits. Because we used a lot in Doom 2016, also known as the last segment that we just went through. It really has been kind of fascinating though, because I was talking about last time how like I've gotten to see the frustration of like what the Prey dev team must have experienced when they were making that game and all the Typhon were like running around on the floor. So the majority of time the player was like swinging or shooting at the floor. Because so many of the mutants just get on the fucking floor and you're just like, dude, get up. Like, that's the whole reason they made the Typhon stand up. Then get up on their little Typhon leggies. Was so the player is not sitting there desperately shooting at the floor for the entire run. What? Just be like, I guess I'll just shoot at the fucking floor. Just sitting, just looking down constantly. Well, time to save because emission bugs are real, and they have been a huge problem. Like a massive problem, because... Was that it? Oh yeah, I guess that was the stash. Well, we're not going outside anyway, so I guess we're living in here for a minute. In the detention center. I modded out the weights of everything. I'm carrying like 250 med kits. Damn, Carl just cheating. All right, well, this door's open, and I can't trust anything to do with emissions because last time I was in a completely sealed room and the emission killed me. So, I guess I'll just wait. Maybe I can go back downstairs and kill that Geist. Because he is apparently just a blue ball. So now I have to find... Oh no, he is a fireball. Was it? Did I just get lied to? I was right, he was a fireball. So my inkling was correct. Can I please loot your ass? Well, the emission killed me. All right, great. I was wondering what was killing me. It was the fucking emission. Yeah, so because that was my brain. The process was if the electro anomaly ones is electro ball, then maybe the fire ones will be a fireball. And he was. Which that's neat. Because I'm thinking, oh cool, I guess he matches whatever the element is of like the anomalies that are in the area. Which makes me wonder if he turns in like a water ball, if he's in like a water bubble area.
Listen up, guys. An emission is coming. Everyone take
So that also means that down there in that hole... How is like the basement... Yeah, how is the... Oh, because there is, like, an opening. Okay, well, that means I really do need to wait then, I guess. I can't go outside. I can't go down there. This is fucking open. Oh, my God. I don't know. I still don't know what the rules are with the missions, because we've died in areas that seems like we should have lived in emissions, and then we've lived in areas that 100% seem like we should have just died. So I have no clue what the rule is with emissions. Hell, there was even a point where a bunch of NPCs died doing a mission because I guess the game thought they were safe, but they weren't. Which was really funny. There was also the dude that that walked to the door and just died. Which I don't think we got a clip of, which is probably one of the funniest moments of this playthrough. Which several people have said that they've really enjoyed this playthrough, which I was going to say that a second ago, and I really appreciate that. That's always nice whenever people are like, hey, I'm really enjoying X, Y, or Z, that's very kind. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I've had a really good time with it. I think it's been pretty fun. I definitely have complaints, but I think overall this game is extremely impressive for what it is. Because like I feel like there are games with similar budgets, similar dev time, similar team size that can't even, like, that are like nowhere near what this game attempts to do, which is very impressive. Wait, did Dustin say it was a red tinge? It's straight up a fireball. It's like a full-blown fireball. A red tinge. It's got a bit of red to it, but like that's an actual orb of fire. 100%. Are we done emission yet, or what? I just think it's really cool that the emission makes the lights flicker and stuff. I don't even know why I'm coming down here to kill this guy. He didn't even...
Mission's over, folks. You can come out now. If you need a medic, you know where to find it.
Where are you, bald man? What is he broken? He's dead now. I mean, but he might have been broken, yeah. Okay, Fuego, I'm out of here. You win. Unless there's an anomaly here, which there probably is. And it's probably sitting right in the soup somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, an artifact. There are definitely plenty of anomalies here. Meat lighter. And just because, oh, dude, they need that for like the thing that Cricket shared with we come to you or whatever. They're gonna need that meat lighter. Damn, those all right, meat lighter is a rare artifact found in thermal anomalies, which gives you a metric butt Christ of thermal protection. We also have the recruit suit, which is a duty suit. It's stat-wise, it's duty too. I mean, it is half the weight of what we're currently wearing, but it is it's worth half the weight because that thing sucks. Now, granted, that doesn't have any upgrades or anything like that, so I can't make fun of it too much. But well, that was a good detour. It was I guess I don't think we really gained much from that, other than duty suit. Yeah, the wolf howling. That's like a Stalker 1 thing, right? Or at least I think I remember reading that at some point, that it was like the wolf howling was in that, and it was an indicator that like enemies were nearby, but it didn't necessarily mean it was dogs or something like that. I don't know, it was some shit like that. It was like an audio indicator for like shit spawning or something. Stalker 1, Stalker 2, Stalker 3, Stalker 4. Oh, the ground is on fire over here. Yo, we friends? Cool. I've noticed that like everybody's wearing like gas masks and shit now. What's going on? Well, except for a few people, I guess. Damn, look at the stink pit over there. Nobody messing with that. Isn't that a battery anomaly? Or artifact? Snowflake. This feels like there's an enemy nearby, if that was here. That's pretty rare to just have an artifact just sitting there. Also, there's apparently a stash right there, and I don't know where the hell I'm going to get to that. There's also a gigantic field of the Stabby Boys over there. I don't know why Stabby Boys sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Oh yeah, that was my pawn from Dragon's Doogie. That's right. The one that was actually really good, that wasn't like a Penelenos pawn. I remember Stabby Boys was set up in a way that like they could just solo Daemon. You give them some throw blast and shit, they'll just go in there and just throw blast brain splitter until they die. It's pretty slapping. Hey Nick, this is Suideron. Hope this letter finds you well. We've been really enjoying your content. The things which spew forth from your face all bring us joy. Keep up the good work. Kind regards. Do we run? Thank you kindly. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate it. Seriously, that is very nice of you. Thank you for say do. And thank you, Dustin. I'm glad you have enjoyed. Drinking energy drinks, which make us hungry, which doesn't even make sense. I guess it could. Caffeine is a stimulant, so like, it can be like an appetite suppressant. Mainly just because you're speed weeding, you know what I'm saying? Where Where am I even going? What am I doing? Inevitable threat. Take the emitter to SCAR. Why do I have to work with his ass? We're also going... I love how we're going into a part of the zone that we've never even been into, and... There's the flea market. Oh, that's where that Lex the Legend is over there, apparently. Look at that. Chemical plant, I would assume, is hostile now because, you know, we kind of pissed off the ward a lot. Learned in a really dumb way that mint is an appetite suppressant. When God made it, that was meant to be. That's how it works. Oh, it's pretty crackly over here. Damn, it's like mega crackly. Oh, no longer crackly. Oh, hey, look. Holy shit, that thing's huge. I don't really remember... Oh. Oh, God. Well, that pissed something off. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. They're like 90 dogs? I don't know what the fuck that is. It's stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's the, oh, good. This is great. Man, I should probably just leave. This is a lot of shit. Now I have to remember, because I guess you have to like kill these until you find like the real one or some shit. Dude, my armor is so fucking broken. Too far, why did I throw that so far? Really need to get the extended mag for that thing. Thankfully, they don't do a lot of damage, which is nice. Oh my God. Well, I found something that was real. That was also real. Who else among ye? Also real. All right. Two is real also. Well, that was fun. What the hell do we get for this? Probably nothing. Fuck. Oh my God, I couldn't heal in time. That sucks. Ugh. Should have saved after that. Oh good, it did. Oh my God. Okay, there you go. There you go, assholes. Alright, we got something called Whirlwind. Oh good, a common artifact in Electro Anomaly. Oh boy. On the scale of 1 to worth it, it was worth it. For sure. Alright, we're extra crackly over here again. Oh, was that the snowflake? Oh, whoops. Oh, here it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Another common artifact found in gravitational anomalies contains or combines both gaseous and solid particles in continuous motion. A little bit of endurance, a little bit of radio protection, a little bit of phys protection. So, compared to the shit we have, pretty much useless. Hey man, those things are they're worth money. That's good. And Morado Ball. Honestly, we could sell pretty much everything other than weird water because I don't really know what else. Weird water is also kind of like iffy because you start to get the drunk effect when you're at like the weight that you probably would be slightly encumbered. So it's like you either choose between slightly encumbered or drunk visual effect that starts happening around that same time, which I'm like, I don't really know if that's worth it. It seems like maybe it'd be worth it if you like use it. It seems worth it to keep it on you in case you get over encumbered and you just need to run back, kind of like we are right now. But yeah, I'm glad that dude's just talking. That's cool. Yeah, I guess it is. It's a pretty annoying visual effect though. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like it's hard to look at. I don't even know if that's worth it. I'd rather just be a little bit slower. Just hoof it on back. And S.T.A.L.K.E.R was the dude that was like making a kebab out of like he was like meat bread, and he was kebabbing that. Formerly corroborating, which would be the real thing. I wish a train would just like just show up and just hit me. That'd be pretty cool. A little alien anomaly train. That'd be pretty cool. Get smacked by it. In Minecraft, of course. Rostock. Oh, I guess this is the new area that we're rolling into, which we had not been to yet. Cool. All right. Well, we murder him. Oh, that's sad. That was the place we started. Nice job on those rats, Stalker. Stalker, you struggling? My God, how many fucking rat are there? But we sure are getting heavy. I think I was gonna take that dude's yeah, because it was like partially damaged. Maybe I'm gonna sell that. Nick didn't save Zalicia? Oh. Was I supposed to? What the fuck's that, man? How was I supposed to do that? Who told me to do that? Nobody told me to do that. Dustin's like, Nick, you should know things that you should know on like your 5th playthrough.
It's done.
Run in, try to get past the walls, run in to wherever the entrance is, don't even know. How did that even happen? That train derailed into a wall. That's impressive. Catastrophic failure shit over here. Hey look, long drive. Sausage. Dustin's like, I've been enjoying this playthrough, but it's a shame that you didn't know these things that you should know after playing the game like 25 times.
I remember them, cowboy. What's on your mind? They're gone. Bandits got them. The ones you tipped off about.
Man, what the hell? What are we doing over here? The only way I see that event playing out is that, like, I guess maybe you would think go to Zalicia after all this goes down to go check on it or something. I have no idea. Oh, it's like a royalty-free thing, so I think it's shown up in a couple places. How do I get into your train depot? How do I get into your train depot? Oh, that is kind of sad then. I would have absolutely helped them out. Oh well. What's dead is done. Okay, I guess the entrance was on the other side. Oh my god. When you get too heavy and you just chugging energy drinks, yeah. Well, because this wasn't it either. Art. Too many goddamn anomaly over here. Fix this. Like, dude, there's an anomaly outside. Do something about it. Like going out there whacking it with a broom repeatedly until it leaves. Get on out of here now, skit. Fucking finally. Somewhere to sell some shit. I could have sworn I accidentally shot these guys too. Oh well.
There you are, my good man.
I've got what you've asked for. It's amazing this lamp is still intact.
Okay. Business first, I get it.
Why does it look so different here?
Piece of shit is capable of.
The ward is about to attack Duga. Their best men are going to be there. This piece of shit would be very helpful in thinning out their ranks.
So we're back to the same old bloodthirsty plan, huh?
Ah, that's how the zone works. Some people have to suffer, so other people can stop suffering.
You knew all along, you son of a bitch.
Tell me, do you actually have some place to go back to? Or have you found what you were looking for?
Too many words, too few answers.
Man. A long time ago, I woke up in the scientist's mobile lab at Yonam Station. They were good men. They fed me and took care of me, all while huddled together in a cramped little iron box. I wanted to help them, to find them a better place to live.
Like I said, I think the only like faction I've at any point cared about so far, really, or at least helping, is like the guides. Any of them that like work together, they all seem pretty cool.
Oasis to me. So those good men moved there.
Because their entire point is like, yeah, we help people get through the zone without like dying as best we can. Everybody else seems to have like some stupid ass motivation.
Even during the new faction war. Until one day, bam, 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 Topol, he was the first to die.
God, you know this dude. This dude was all about theater in high school.
Tried to warn us. Over here! But all he could do was wheeze. Spirit and I tried to escape through the workshop. And then the second assault squad burst in.
It's a really weird configuration to have all those springs over there.
Had a grenade ready for them. Thieves rule and wardens rule. Boom. And now tell me, who holds the chemical plant now?
Dr. Robotnik.
The ward.
Yes, the ward.
Oh, I was wrong.
I've kept away from any ruins ever since, except for the ruins of the Institute. Sure, you can take my bloodthirsty plan as paying off a debt. But this war isn't just my war. Yes. You. Him. You came to the zone looking for justice too, didn't you?
What's the point of all the sacrifice, Scar? All these victims.
What's the point? We're all to stand upon
What's up,
the
Vinyl?
sea.
Oh, dude, you could you can say the fuck word
Thus,
or the damn word or the shit word on the internet here.
It's
okay.
Me. This mortal coil failed us.
That's heavy. Dude, there were springs that you could melt those bad boys down.
Do what must be done. And the mystery will reveal itself. That I know for sure. As for you, just have faith.
But you know what though? Good on Vinyl for trying. I mean, you never know. You walk into like a new space, might be like, oh man, we ain't trying to be like Swear City, Michigan over here. So, whoa, dude, he just poured it out of here. Okay, well there goes the words. They're gone.
What's the plan, Scar?
He warped back.
What's our next move?
The plan is as simple as it gets. The Ward intends to destroy the zone, along with you and me. But we're going to stop them. How?
What do you want me to do?
I mean, part of me like the zone is kind of a shit show at this point. Like,
he'll hand you the controller mirror.
I don't like the Ward, but I also think like, yeah, this is a disaster at this point. People just come in here and get killed all the fucking time. They're taking artifacts out of the zone, like, which is also a big problem. Like, oh look, there's that weird like blur thing. You see what I'm talking about there? That's the thing I've noticed with DLSS and UE5 in general sometimes, like that weird like ghosting. See what I'm talking about? Like on our hand and then on the, I forget exactly what causes that. I remember looking at it at one point, but fucking obnoxious. Yeah, it's weird. Hate it. Video games. Oh, dude, nice light. Yeah, boy. All right, who do? I did him a favor, dude. It was actually, it was about time to turn that off anyway. Okay, so the next main mission thing is Dawn of a New Day. Oh my god, we have so many stash locations that we haven't even been to yet. I think the side bitch was to go. It really sucks about the that really sucks about the little area that we started in. I didn't realize you could like go help them. I didn't even know they were even in trouble. I feel terrible about that. Because I actually do like some of the people there, so we could have helped.
Scar told me to grab some scrap.
Scrap you can grab. As for the control emitter, I'm handing it over as I was told. So it probably makes no difference to grunts like you.
Okay, first off,
don't mess with it.
What is happening with that face? He's unblinking. His eyes do not move, yet his yellow teeth undulate.
Doing a little dance under the controller's spell.
Very frightening.
What do I need to do with the emitter?
There's an abandoned complex beneath the Brumming.
Don't look him directly in the eye. He got kind of that like Oblivion remastered look going on.
Your job is to hook the emitter up to the device. Then get the heck out of there. Comms might get wonky, but we'll know when the job's done, rest assured.
Drives me nuts, and I can now pick it out of a crowd, and it drives me insane. What are we talking about, the ghosting thing, or the... Dude, free? Oh, is okay, it's like a version of this. Perfect tool, first thought that comes to mind in examining the Ventar, tailored to excel in specific range of tasks where silence is paramount. So this thing's like giga accurate. I don't know how accurate that is compared to like the one that we already have. I just like not allowed to. Oh, there it is. Well, my armor is broken, which is another problem. I did see. Oh, you are a technician.
I'm here. I can give your gear a makeover too if you want.
All right, see you later.
You're one of the good guys now. You gotta look the part.
Oh, all right. That's cool. Yeah, I'll wait over here, I guess. God damn it. Of course the zirconium suit or whatever can't be upgraded here. Cool, neither can the Saiga. Good. That's great. Fantastic. Everything I was hoping to maybe get some upgrades on. Oh. That's new. Did this get like a patch or something? Weird. Because you see the thing that says repair equipped items and it just charges you like a flat thing? That's interesting. That was definitely not available before. Like, yeah, that's 100% new. That was not there last time we played. That's interesting. Let's see. Merc fully upgraded is better than yours, but it's a. Oh yeah, you can. What's the difference? It's got like the stock is prettier on it. I mean, I know it's like a custom, but I mean, I guess that's probably worth doing then, because I mean, I'm gonna have to actually upgrade it. But at least we're able to repair our shit. We can't.
Where's your man?
We haven't got one. It's essential for our organization's operation.
This guy sounds really familiar. Yeah, I dig. Do you guys have a vendor of any type so I can, like, you know, dump shit off? Because this is... I'm dying. We have so much crap. Like, please, I'm dying. Yeah, but at least there was a tech to fix our stuff, so there's that. Oh, there's a town of the northeast, the Hassall vendors. Well, that's good. Because I was looking for some avocados, so that makes sense. So I'll do that. Watch, as soon as I get to like this next area or whatever, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we can't upgrade anything. I guess the Zircon suit is... I suppose it's mainly upgraded by like the Monolithian dudes, which that sucks because they're definitely 100% our enemy at this. Good. I just fixed my shit. Just leave me alone. Oh wow, he actually moved. Can't believe it. I don't even know where these fucking idiots came from. It's also really weird sometimes, like the ammo and stuff these people are carrying, because like it makes no sense. All right, we're also giga overloaded, so I guess I need to. We can equip Weird Water. Oh, do I have that inventory bug again? Yep. Fuck. Yep. Oh my god, dude. I swear to god, this game has gotten like less stable as it's gone on. Like I don't know what's happening. Like I can't even like interact with certain inventory stuff. I just have to like last time I had to quit all the way out of the game, I'm pretty sure. Making sure you get your money's worth. I'll try just reloading, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to like physically reload the entire game. Because last time I got like the menu bug where I couldn't unequip anything. Weird Water is gonna give us drunk effect though, so that'll be annoying to look at. But we will increase our carry weight enough to get to the next area so we can sell some shit. There we go. Now I can unequip. That's so weird. That is so weird. Like, what a weird thing. Oh, that's strange. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Weird Water put us into put us in the green. And I suppose we'll go to the northeast, whatever Dustin was talking about, and we'll go. Yeah, see, this is why I think Weird Water is good. I don't think it's like the best, but because like having the drunk effect fucking sucks. But yeah, if you're just trying to like run to a new area or something, you're just trying to get there with all the garbage that you have equipped. Yeah, that would make sense if the game hadn't been out for like 2 years. How long has this been out now? Came out in like what, 2024, I think? Or early 2025? I'm just surprised. I'm surprised there's still as many weird like bugs as there are. But again, this game is pretty damn impressive for like its size and everything like that, which I've said already, but oh, is it just a year? It's not 2 years. I don't know. Sometimes it depends. Like,
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
they might be working on something new, but holy shit, that's a big ass grav anomaly. Oh yeah, that's right. The expansion's happening too. That's true. Damn, dude, it's an entire year of subscription? Damn. That's a long time. Thank you, Ford. That was very generous of you to do that. Very, very kind. Thank you for doing. What if I can make that jump? Maybe. Dude, I think if you hit that at the right point, you absolutely could. Not that it would matter, because we could like we could just like go around, but dude, honestly, like ledge grabbing or vaulting of any kind, it's really weird to see. It's been a little confusing actually, because like, or rather inconsistent, just because it's tough to tell when you can like vault something and when it's just not going to happen, because there were definitely moments where the character will vault over something and like up onto boxes and things like that, and then there are other times where they absolutely will not. When in doubt, shoot it. Look at like my cat trying to jump up on more shit. Oh yeah, there's definitely, I'm sure there's gonna be some fat grav anomalies over here, especially with the grav daddy over there. Oh, these gravitational anomalies don't kill us instantly anymore. That's nice. I did see a bunch of markers over there, so I guess as long as I can get around all this junk. Shit. At least bolts don't knock people's helmets off and stuff. That's good. It also doesn't knock off like glass. That's so specific that it knocks out the flashlight. Like, that is the weirdest thing. Oh my god, a vendor, dude! Holy shit!
Hey man, I see your
I don't even know what to do.
I'm just passing through.
Hello, Salvation.
First time here. Honestly, I couldn't give two shits. Nothing good ever comes from dealing with him.
Here, I'm an honest trader.
Isn't this the exact same dude that was in the area that we started in, or am I going crazy? Because I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Maybe it's not. Oh well. All right, we got a whole bunch of shit to sell. We can sell mold. We can sell this condensed milk. We can sell whirlwind. That can kiss my ass. We could sell all this vodka because we have 900 of them. Sell these fangs and shit. This bread can go. This stupid sniper can go. PDA can go. Oh my god, I've been waiting like 90 years to get rid of all this crap. Snowflake can go. Water can go. We have way too much of that. Can't believe I just said that in a game that's supposed to be like a survival-y type thing. The recruit suit is interesting. And I would imagine if we upgraded it, it would have some pretty good stuff, but I don't really care, so. Apparently Merc is better than our current Vintars, so we could also just let that go and just upgrade Merc. I don't really know if there's a major difference operationally between the two, but I'm gonna trust Dustin on this one. That's a big trust. Big trusting on Dustin. So if they're wrong, make sure we have to berate them endlessly. there's no other choice. Though, don't sell artifact to Ragman. He buys at lowest price. Well, it's actually not. It's technically not too late. We could wait. As a matter of fact, I could pull the artifacts are pretty lightweight anyway. So I mean, I don't really care. The guns and all that stuff, I don't really give a shit. So, and like the bandages and all that stuff, I don't care about that. He can take it for fucking $1. I don't care. I need that shit out of here. I need to get to at least a point where we can like move around like semi-freely again. Which I would say the upgrade, honestly, these we might just want to find like a storage box. Actually, is what we'll do. Yeah, we'll find a little storage box. The rest of this crap, though, I can absolutely get rid of. But we're also sitting on like mountains of ammo, like a lot of ammo. Pistol suppressor, holographic sight. That's actually what I wonder if the Vintar can actually have a different sight put onto it, because I think it has like a 4x scope right now or something along those lines. Okay, either way, we're...
Stay away from Eugene.
Alright, shut up. Shut. Alright, now I need to find out. Dude, there's another vendor? Oh my god.
I'm not, of course, if you don't mind.
Oh, you and Eugene aren't friends, I see. Okay.
What can I...
Do you buy stuff for more? Maybe. Hey, is that the... Oh my god. Of course it's the high capacity UDP. Like, who gives a shit? I'm trying to get that high capacity, There's an AR silencer. That's pretty cool. I actually didn't know that even existed. That's neat. I mean, we haven't used an AR, so I don't really care, but... UDP, more like UDPP. He seems to buy him at a little bit higher price. I don't know if that's actually the case, though. Whatever. We'll try a different thing. Definitely buying those med kits though, because you can never have too many of those. Storage box, my salvation. Yes. All right. Good God, look at all that trash we have in there. Okay, so I'm gonna pack up this. I guess I'll pack up our thingy-ding there. Start packing up. Oh, I guess I can keep my shotgun stuff, but I definitely need to get rid of the 545 because I don't need that. Go to... This can go, that can go. Holy shit, will it let me pack up the skiff still? Oh no, I thought like something had changed. I was like, damn, dude. What's going on, man? I can pack up skiff still now, but no, you can't. I guess I'll keep these Sausages on me. Like I can't pack that up either. As a matter of fact, I think this is probably gonna equip that. And let me sort this. Can't pack up that yet either. Got some advanced science bitch med kits. You don't have that much extra ammo on us. 13 med kits seems like a lot, but I mean, whatever. I do still like the Rhino too. It's pretty funny. But suit merchant. The suit. We also had this like other pistol that we got earlier, which is interesting too. Dustin, I'm genuinely worried about your, like, that you have like a proper injury. I guess I can go and take these and go sell them to the other guys. So I can just get this out of here because we're gonna need the money for shit anyway. So I should probably fill up on our shoot gun rounds if we're gonna keep using the. I don't really know if like. Well, I'll talk to Screw here. My man's name is just Screw.
Hey there, friend. I can hook you up with some top-notch
Whoa!
protective
No
gear.
grill allowed in zone. We established this earlier.
The best.
Because you know why? Because they were all too smart and they stayed home. Because this place sucks. Like, I'm not going. This place sucks. Eh. We're like, it sure does. This place is dick. And they got a lot of shit. Can I not like? Oh, there we go. They have a Seva suit which has side protection on it. They've got a PSZ 9N Wolfhound, which is pretty cool. It's got a mask on it, so that's nice. Got the Guardian of Freedom suit over here. Freedom version of one of the zone's most popular armored suits. Modification prioritizes all-around versatility without any specific focus. Got a leather jacket, sunrise suit, all kinds of stuff. There's a new gas mask that has less side protection, probably because it's not upgraded at all, so I don't know if like any of this shit is worth it. That's about the same weight as our current one, and it has slightly better resistance to a few things, because we technically don't need the extra physical. But the only issue with that is that it has the built-in mask, which I don't know how well that ends up working out. Now this, on the other hand, feels like it might be a really good idea, because it's, again, roughly the same weight. And we actually don't really need the extra physical protection, because we're already pegged out on that from the artifacts that we have, which means that this might actually be a good idea, because, like, this would cover the mask, and then also the armor itself. We'd probably be able to get, like, four slots, or maybe 5 slots for the, I don't know. I don't know what that looks like as far as like like the upgrade stuff goes. And I don't know if that'd be worth like letting go of our other junk. That's probably true. I think Zone probably does make you pregnant.
Take care, friend.
I know we are after this, so that's crazy. Maybe this tech can actually work on some of our shit too. That might be nice. I thought people just left stuff in there. I was like, y'all stupid.
Here in Rostock, they consider me a technician. My true purpose here is to craft a masterpiece that captures the genuine essence of the zone in all its dreadful splendor. In the meantime, I enjoy fixing...
Okay, alright, well. You're fixing like some shitty ass like motherboard or something over there. That's pretty cool. Okay, so he can actually upgrade the Zircon suit. He still can't... God, no one can upgrade this fucking thing. Like, no one on the planet apparently can fix this thing, so that's great. What do we have over here? Recoil decrease, aiming accuracy, aiming through night vision. The aim through night vision stuff is probably pretty important. I should probably, like, do that. Move all aiming, breath holding, probably do the breathe. This is wear and tear from external sources, just wear and tear. Probably probably do this, and then... I don't really know why I'm upgrading this again. Oh yeah, probably because, you know, I can't... Handling is probably better on this too, just to flip over to it, so... What we got over here? We got reduced damage drop-off, which is good. Then I guess we wanted flatness, which is range, or bullet velocity. I think we actually wanted to get barrel lock because the bullet drop on this was really bad, and I don't know if like bullet velocity helped more with that, or if range did. I feel like the accuracy wasn't too bad on it in the first place, but like having a little bit more range to fire would probably be nice. But I think I'm just gonna go with the bullet velocity again because I think that worked out last time. So, all right, that's all we can upgrade for that now, even though there's additional shit that we can get for it. I also don't know what's left on this suit that we can do. I think we've actually mostly like fully upgraded this. Yeah. Oh no, we haven't. Oh yeah, that's the stamina gen. I don't really. Oh, we already got that apparently. Damn. Knowledge of upgrading that fucking thing was lost in the before time and the long ago known commonly as last Tuesday. Oh yeah, I guess so. The ancient artifact. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I can add to the 1911 either. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'd love to upgrade this, but of course he can't. So there's that. That's super fun. Nope. Anything here? Nope. Yeah, so all this stuff is like pretty much fully upgraded, which means I guess I just need to start. If we do see something that's like almost as good or like slightly better, that means it's probably overall better. Just because nice smoke, dude. Because if it's like better than our current, that's without being upgraded, which means that's pretty damn good.
Come in.
Dude, I never noticed how big those fucking energy drinks are. Look at that shit.
Seriously, though, I sell vests to hunters.
Girl, how you talking while you drinking that?
Best defense.
Girl, how'd I do? How'd I do? Which I don't think any of these are close to being like that one kind of is. But it's also pretty damn heavy. This is like in a similar situation where it actually bumps up stuff. But we do lose some phys protection, which means we'd have to upgrade it to get some physical protection. It also comes with psi resistance, which is nice. Like I said, I'm not sure. I don't know. This also seems pretty good. The only ones that seem to come close to what we're trying to do, though, have the mask integrated, which doesn't really work for us. So, like, this is, like, kind of better. But again, like, not enough to really matter. So,
take care.
I don't know. Maybe we'll come across like some new gear at some point, but as it stands right now, none of that seems to be super duper perfect for what we're trying to do. Bitch's name is Toad. Oh my god. Well, that's because like the buoys that we've found, there's like, I don't know, it feels like all of them are like the exact same person. Well, a decent chunk of them are the exact same person. The 7D that you had in 7D's nuts is better than the yeah, but it has a that one's got a helm built into it too, though. What the hell's the storage thing? Normally by bed. I actually don't think it was by bed in this case. I'm pretty sure it was it was over by technician man.
Oh, a new thing?
No, Ganja, I don't want to talk to you right now. I saw your name on the map. I know. You're a girl, or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. Yeah, we need to get some more shoot gun bullets. We have 939, which is fine. That's probably enough of the 45 too. Again, this gun seems interesting, but I don't care. So, yeah, because it's not gonna be the 1911, that's for sure. Did I have a Seva D or whatever? I don't remember. I don't even remember that. We must have sold it, I guess. Unless you were talking about this, unless you were talking about this guy. The SSP-99 ecologist or whatever. That thing is way lighter than our current stuff. But again, I don't know how pegged out we are on, the... Oh yeah, I probably did sell it. I don't know how pegged out we are on physical protection, because that would actually be substantially better, I guess. Because, like, we have so much fizz protection coming from these. Or from... something. I guess it's from our armor, yeah. I don't know, because, yeah, we're pretty much pegged out on that. This is also relatively close, but it is heavier, and we'd have to upgrade it, like, a lot, I think, to get it to a point that it'd actually be worth it. So, might just end up selling these. Oh, shit, I forgot about these guys. These nasties. And I think we have, like, a stupid battery in here or something. Yeah, we can get rid of that. I don't give a shit. I'm 100% willing to just let these go, because they're just sitting here. Never to be used. It resembles a piece of jewelry, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, like, some of these absolutely can just go. The one that has extra endurance is pretty nice, but... the Rhino is nice, too. I might pack up the D12 until we have... till we can upgrade it, because... No, it's really good for, like, certain mutants, so... Please go see Doctor. Oh, we never looked at the Whirlwind, I guess. We absolutely did. What am I talking about? Alright, so other than Ragdog69, I guess the rest of these people buy shit for, like, the correct price, or nah? I don't really care. I want to go on. Sick of looking at these. Sick of looking at it. Buy all the monster parts, too. We'll get more junk. We'll get more money. The only one I'm keeping on me, though, is the Hypercube, because Hypercube seems to pair pretty well, and then I could swap that with Weird Water, which is nice. So I'll do that. Yeah, she can take all this crap. I don't care.
Take care.
Even if it's cheaper, I don't give a shit. We have enough money for what we need to do right now, so... Money's really not that big of a problem in this. Like, as long as you try to stay on top of certain things, it's okay. Alright, well, I guess that next up is Dawn of a New Day. So we're gonna go do that. I thought I'd end up with maybe like a new set of armor or something from here, but I guess not. There's also that big gravitational anomaly thing, and I'm gonna have to consider taking a look at that at some point. I don't really know if that's... I don't even know if you can do... I don't know if you can do anything with that. Or if that's just kind of there. It might just be kind of there. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with that. Look at they're like, I don't know the hell. What do you want me to do about this? They'd be like, Stalker, please fix. Be like, I don't... Fuck, you want me to throw a bolt at it? Be like, we tried bolt, nothing happened. They're like, okay, well, I'm not. What do you want me to do? I feel like I'm forgetting something that I said I was gonna do when we got to like a town area type thing, and now I don't know what it would have been, so oh well. I think nice. Oh good, we crackly over here. I pulled out a decent amount of med kits. I've got like 13 of them, so hopefully that's enough. I think we're just about to do a whole lot of running. At least it's daytime, which that's nice. It's not dark o'clock. We got some grab anomalies over here. That's always nice. That's the cootie. It is. That's the cootie sound. You're right. You're correct. That is, in fact, what it do. I'm going to save really quick before I make a mistake. Dude, is that a sick statue? Oh, hell yeah. It's that one level from GoldenEye 64. Even though it's not called that, but it is now. Give me all your garbage. Stalker who left that bag. We're just gonna take the damage over time, I guess, from this. It's cool. That is kind of unhelpful, but I guess if it's just like a strain type deal where you're just kind of healing it for right now, I suppose that is like probably the best thing to do. Unless you have like an actual major. Did he not, like, if you're complaining about it that much, did you not want it to get like x-rayed or anything like that? Because if it's bugging you that much, I mean, they probably might want to take a look at it. You're old man now, like me. Man, I knew it wasn't gonna be. It's fucking rats. I'm out of here. I'm not putting up with this. I'm fucking gone, dude. That's what I'm asking. Like, did he not want to, like, look into it further if you have been complaining about it that much? What's so special about Merc versus the other one that we had? I didn't really see like a major difference between the two. Might be like slightly higher damage or something. Oh no, Missile Man, what happened to you? Look at all that shimmery bullshit going on in the distance. That's my favorite.
Of immortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you.
Oh boy. Oh, the butt sucker. Who wants a taste of God's caliber? Oh, okay, so they did it. Well, that's good, at least. Yeah, butt suckers don't really feel like much of a threat, but that's okay. Look left. What am I looking left at? Was the Loch Ness monster out here? Where the fuck Nessie at? There's a boat. That's fun. There's a windy anomaly. That's about it. just thinking about the war being like, we're gonna blow up the zone. Be like, I hate you guys. But yeah, that's reasonable, I guess. This place does suck. Your trash is radioactive. Hell, what killed y'all, dude? Like, y'all are so bad at dying. These people show up to the zone. They're like, I'm going to the zone, mommy, and you cannot stop me. The zone is where I live, laugh, love, and I'm going to do it. She's like, no, do not go zone, you die. Be like, no, I will live. And then die in like 5 minutes. Like, well, I guess that was worth it. Yes, that was worth it. Oh, shit, but that's a lot of dudes. Oh, well. Best come over that cliff, bitch. Oh, this thing's in auto mode. I just noticed that. You switch it to single shot or whatever. There we go. That guy was a merchant and now he is dead. Ugh.
Don't shoot, man. I'm a friendly.
What? Oh, alright.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Thought I was a gooner for sure.
Why didn't they kill you?
When the shooting started, I dropped to the ground and stayed still. I closed my eyes and waited, hoping they won't notice me. But then they started checking the bodies. That's it, I thought. I'm done for. And that's when you showed up. Who the hell were those pricks anyway? They don't look like your typical bandits. Their gear's way too good.
The Monolithians are back. They're all over the zone now.
Holy shit.
Just a walking bag of dust.
Jobs from the old timers. If they're really making a comeback, we're screwed. All right. I gotta haul ass to Rostock. If you need supplies, help yourself.
All right, man. Bye. Well, he was nice. This place, however, wow. This place is not nice. Were those guys even Monolithians? I don't even know if they were. Well, as we all know, and we've learned so far.
Secure. Can anyone hear me? This is Bullseye. I've been captured. Gang in the old line, Southback Forest. Anyone hear me?
Oh, dude. I definitely want to check out the Red Forest.
Secure. Can anyone hear me? This is Bullseye. I've been captured. Gang in the old line, Southback Forest. Anyone hear me?
That is apparently the old mine over there. So we could turn around and go do that, or we could... All right. Like, I think some of the artifacts that we've got the artifacts are weird because I feel like they're either just like mostly kind of fine, whatever, like no big deal, useless. Well, not useless, but not like super impactful, or they are just like disgustingly busted. Like, I would say Weird Water is pretty good so far. Like, that's insanely good for hauling stuff. Hypercube is crazy good. God, we're heavy as hell again. Man, I've got to figure out something. I don't know if it's like maybe just our gear that's like super heavy on its own, because I guess that's pretty damn heavy as it is. Or if it's like the amount of ammo I'm carrying. I mean, granted, we picked up a bunch of shit even before we, like even ever since like we left. Yeah, Hypercube's really good for the thermal protection and bleeding resist, and then liquid rocks are crazy. Weird Nut is crazy. Oh, well, bandages are kind of useless for us now, too, because because of Weird Nut, so... Who is shooting? I'm not gonna get involved. Oh, they're about to get dragged into it, it sounds like.
Hey, Stalker! I need a hand! I can't do this alone!
Brother, I don't even know where you are. You could have at least tried. I feel like maybe that would have been the play. Did you?
Get off me.
Okay. Did you want to?
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
Okay. I mean, he's dead.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Well, I'm a head out, I guess, because okay. All right. Well, that was quite the event. One of each food? Holy shit. Yeah, we probably do carry around too much sausage. Get Stalker, I need some help. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Like, okay, wow, cool. Yeah, that's really nice of you. I like how he's just standing there too. He's just letting that thing just slap the shit out of him, so I guess we should just let it do what it was gonna do. Oh. Yeah, I swear, like, this has gotten, like, buggier and weirder as it's gone on. And, like, not in the funny way, like, it's like shit, like, enemies have just started behaving, like, really strange, and it's just been weird, like, weird shit's been happening. And even though our artifacts are really good, I still need to pay a little bit more attention to anomalies and stuff like that and try to pick more up, because they are good money. Time to go into the Red Forest. The Red Forest is interesting, and well, in reality it's interesting just because the radiation levels and stuff are not quite as terrible as they were due to like the half-life of certain things out there and all that. Oh shit. But apparently, more recently, when Russia was, like, going through there with, like, heavy-ass, like, armored vehicles and, like, stationed up, and we're apparently digging, like, deep-ass, like, 10-foot trenches and shit. Like, oh, wow, good. Get nice and radioactive doing that shit. Because you're basically digging into, like, because, of course, like, shit's gonna settle and, like, whatever. Like, they're just, like, digging into it. They're like, yeah, dig that shit up. I mean, I'm jonesing for things to, like, work. Oh, whoops. Not that things are, like, super broken, but man, this game definitely, ever since we did the, I would say ever since we did the Circa quest, that it's kind of gotten, like, less and less stable. So, it's really strange. I do feel like the music, like the background music has been playing a little bit more, which is also weird, because I feel like it really wasn't, which makes me wonder if that was bugged, because I like almost never heard the background music. And it's pretty subtle. But yeah, it's like, it was like almost non-existent. And I don't know if like maybe it just started playing more because whatever, or it plays like when you enter like a new area, or is I don't know, but I have noticed it a little bit more. But we sure did run really far to get over here. And we are not even at the old mine or whatever this is that we're looking for. Because we are right outside the Red Forest currently. You know, when I fell into like the nuclear power Chernobyl hole and all that stuff recently, I actually didn't know that Germany does not do nuclear power. I did not know that until recently. Oh, neat. Oh, it's Du Bois. Okay. You almost feel easier to take out with a pit. Wow. Okay. What the fuck? I sure wish I could upgrade this thing. It sucks that we can't. Or maybe the upgrade for it sucked. So maybe we're not missing out on much. Oh my god. Yeah, these dudes are definitely out there. These dudes are definitely out there. They're probably the most... them and dogs are probably the most annoying enemies on controller for me. What am I doing? Ugh. Get off me's an Easter egg of the overworked developers. Yeah, probably. Get off me. Get off me. Go into the Red Forest. Go into the Red Forest. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, because coal power is better than nuclear. 1000%. Why go forward when you can use dino soup? What a neat area. I'm still amazed you've been consistently using controller. What, like, just in general? I mean, I think it works pretty damn well for most things. Some aiming stuff though definitely feels a lot more biased towards keyboard and mouse. Like especially like some of like the jittery like zigzag movement of some of the enemies. It's hard to track it. Oh, good. I think aiming in general feels pretty good. Oh shit. But and I don't even know, maybe we do have like some aim assist on. I don't think we do. What would it even be under? Because I haven't checked. Controller aim sensitivity, rumble, stick dead zone. Yeah, we're just on default aim assist. Oh, that's actually interesting. So it does aim slowdown when near a target. I wonder if that's been screwing me up because I thought this was just off. Well, I'm not changing it now because if I change it now, it's gonna fuck me up. So I'm not messing with it. We'll leave it on. That's probably been messing me up. That's probably why I'm having a hard time, especially with like fast moving things, and why I kept complaining about my ADS being super slow, or not ADS, the actual like speed whenever I try to like aim. getting like, because I've noticed that when I was trying to track like dogs and stuff, that it was like really tough to. Dude, we are fucking this place up with the 1911. Holy shit. Yeah, I know those bird-killing wind farms. It's terrible. Dude, and all that water vapor that comes out of the cooling towers at a nuclear plant, disgusting. Absolutely crazy. Releasing all that radioactive H2O into the air. Crazy. I don't know how they get away with it. And all those rigorous safety regulations. I have a buddy who actually works like in nuclear power. He's not a nuclear engineer specifically, but he does other shit there. But like I mean, everyone who enters that fucking site, like the amount of security and shit that is like present at those sites, and the amount of rules and regulations they have to you have to, or you're fucking out of there. Like they don't mess around. Like that is truly one of those like fuck around and find out kind of jobs. Like if you work anywhere near nuclear power, like and you fuck up, you're gone. Like they ain't doing that shit. It's crazy. The only time we don't do our 1911 is when it's a little bit longer range. God, we are just dunking these idiots. The guy that they got.
Hey, you.
Hey, man. Howdy.
You gave them one hell of a fight.
Who are you? Was it you who asked for help?
Bonsai. Tech.
Hey, maybe you can upgrade my gun.
Thugs attacked our group. Took all my freaking radio equipment and
Your
shoved
Steam
me in.
is so terrible.
Don't know why. They beat me and asked about the others, but I don't know where they are. Worst thing is, they took my tools. I didn't know how to deal with a gang. They made me fix their scrap.
Playing what you look, a simple one or a smart one. Maybe that's smart, dude.
Better to think on.
What a surprise. Here it goes. Find a pump. There are broken cables every freaking where.
Why look for trouble?
I can't leave. I need my stuff.
Hope these...
Yeah, hopefully those tools are worth it. I mean, I'll just kill them all. Like, fuck it, I don't care. I have to do all this, fucking flood the whatever shit. We'll just shoot. Yeah, we might have found a tech who can finally upgrade our S.T.A.L.K.E.R or whatever, so that might be cool. Oh yeah, we have night vision aiming on this now too, that's right. Yeah, that's like shit like Chernobyl and Fukushima and stuff like that definitely did a number on 3 Mile Island too. That all of those did like massive damage to nuclear energy's like reputation. Even though I mean it's all of them make sense in the context of why they happened. And then rules and regulations changed based off of, you know, those events happening, so.
Fuck, the pump's busted. Get your asses down there or we'll drown in here.
But like nothing, I mean, no power source is like perfect, but I mean, fossil fuel shit ain't gonna last forever, so. I don't know. Well, I was about to say, I don't know why there's like so much resistance against alternate energy of any type, and then I'm like, oh right, money. Oh right, corruption and money, duh. Who am I kidding? We don't even talk about what happened on Bitter Mile Island. Dude, that's so crazy that I did fall into the nuclear energy rabbit hole bullshit, and like I had forgotten that we called that place Bitter Mile Island. We did settle on that, right? Or did I change like last minute and not call it Bitter Mile Island? I think we kept it, right?
My tools, I've got to have my tools.
Kinda weird.
Ooh. I haven't done a stealth kill yet. One time I tried to do it, that dude, like, it didn't work for some reason. I don't even remember what happened. It was some weird shit, but yeah, like I went to go do whatever and it just didn't. I love enemies that look they look like slightly inconvenienced.
Yo, dudes, what the fuck is happening down there?
They look slightly inconvenienced when you hit them. Like, ugh, I'm so mad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jigakuro. I'm talking about the perception. I'm saying those three incidents, just because of the perception of them, caused like such massive damage to nuclear power's reputation. And they were all things, like I said, that were explained, and then like, you know, like Chernobyl's, like, it was a flawed reactor design, and then on top of that it was flawed reactor design on top of like shitty safety culture, everyone wanting to pass the fucking buck on everything. Like, there was so much like political and like, you know, societal stuff going on there with that too, you know, on top of failed reactor, shitty reactor design, whatever. Even for the time, apparently shitty reactor design. And then Fukushima was unprecedented fucking natural disaster. Like, absolutely insane. The fucking wombo combo of earthquake, tsunami that were just terrible. Those were awful on their own, and then you had the loss of on-site power, and then they lost their off-site shit with their generators and stuff too, because again, unprecedented fucking natural disaster that now they have safety stuff that they train for and everything like that. And also different ways of delivering backup power so that, you know, core meltdown and shit like that doesn't happen from like overheating. And 3 Mile Island also was like, it was an instance where the containment facilities did exactly what they were supposed to do, and the shit that happened there is also now part of the safety regulations and all that junk, so that it's just crazy, like the damage of just those events in general, and like the PR itself. Yeah, with Chernobyl being the one that was absolutely the worst, like without a hands down the worst. Even at a bare minimum, the fact that they had no containment for that fucking reactor. Like, every time I see anything on Chernobyl, that's the thing that always sticks out to me, outside of like, oh, you know, the politics of it and how like safety regulations and shit were just like non-existent and bad reactor. The fact that they did, there was no containment. Because like, I think about that and you're like, that thing just blew a fucking hole straight through the roof and just spewed out everywhere, and it's like, they didn't put a containment building on that shit. Like, they were just raw dogging it. Like, Chernobyl just raw dogging. They're like, yeah, fuck it. It just blows a hole through the fucking roof. And it's always easy to look at those two and be like, oh, well, it was early in the design and they didn't know. No, they 100% knew better. Like, they absolutely knew that, like, they could do better than that, but because they cheaped out on shit. What the fuck? Where's this dude? There's another, like, weird issue here. Yeah, I didn't think that during S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I would say the words that Chernobyl was raw dogging it. But I mean, they didn't have a there was no reactor containment. There was no, like, the safety shit was terrible. Like, everything was terrible. He's doing like a little dance. Got him. You can dance if you want to. You're gonna leave your friends. But how am I gonna get in here? I just realized that dude's dead. I think he might have actually, like, maybe he was supposed to like open the door. Uh-oh. That's not good. I might have made an oopsie. Yeah, no, I 100% was not ready to say the words Chernobyl was raw dogging it. But they were. I mean, there have been like other like, you know, not nuclear, but like radioactive issues too that like got, you know, spun a certain way, or because I mean, like radiation is fucking scary. I mean, like yeah, it's something that's invisible that can like, you know, that can kill you for sure. Like yeah, but like that's the thing though, is that's what like this dude is in the ground. His name is Slavin Crumple, and he is stuck in the ground, face down, ass up. That's the way I like to hear it. Well, we saved him. Kind of. Yeah, I feel like I was supposed to maybe get like a key to get in there, but I killed that dude, so fuck. Unless one of these ding-dongs has like the key, which might be the case. I'm kind of hoping that's the case. Maybe it's in here. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, it's been a while since I've heard about that. That was the kid that got like super interested in like chemistry and like physics and stuff, and then he like tried to make his own like nuclear reactor at home, and like was like melting like fucking, got like uranium samples and shit from like some teacher or whatever who like recommend. That is like, well, that's one of the craziest fucking stories I think I've ever heard. The amount of like, oh shit, I probably should have turned this on. The amount of moments, like, when I first heard about that, I was like, oh shit, we were supposed to turn this on and, like, kill these guys. Oh, poop. I guess I did it the hard way, even though I specifically... In fairness to early nuclear scientists, radiation is basically invisible magic, so they had a lot to figure out. We're going in blind. Well, see... That's what I'm saying, though, is, like, Chernobyl was in the 80s. Like, they had already, as far as, like, nuclear physics and all that shit, like, I mean, the world was already, what, almost, like, 40 years deep in this shit? And they 100% knew. Wow, that just straight up killed me. I thought I could run through that. Yeah, they 100% knew better by that point. And, like, because it was kind of like a... Even like Germany had like a nuclear program in like the 40s. They just didn't get as far. They apparently just didn't get as far as like the United States and some other areas because they didn't have like apparently as like the facilities or the resources for in like uranium enrichment. Was a big holdup for them, and apparently also like heavy water and shit like that was a pretty big holdup because like being able to get those things and all this. I remember there was like a story I think about how like some of the scientists that they ended up capturing from Germany's nuclear program, apparently when they told them about the Manhattan Project, they like didn't believe the people who told them initially or something like that because there's no way. Because they had like, to them, they were like, again, this is back in like the 40s, that people telling them like, yeah, the Americans like had, you know, uranium enrichment. They were able to create and detonate an atomic bomb. They're like, oh, bullshit. They didn't. I need to make that jump over there. I'm fucked. I can't get over this. Good morning, Hyper. How's it going? Also, what's up, Seth? But yeah, apparently those scientists, like, according to some like brain, was it like declassified documents or something like that, they basically did not believe that the Manhattan Project was successful and that nuclear bombs were even like detonated. It's also weird to think about that because like this is also like, you know, pre-internet, and the way information was shared was just so much slower that it makes sense that if these guys were wrapped up in a German nuclear program, that they may never have even gotten word that that happened or would have even believed it. Because, of course, I think at that point, I think Germany was still trying to get any type of sustained criticality as far as, like, reactors go. And they, of course, had, you know, shit, like, blow up in their face, basically, and God knows whatever else. Good. Because, like, the Demon Core shit was, like, the 50s, right? So yeah, no, sure, no, they 100% knew better by the time Chernobyl rolled around, that was just straight up negligence. They 100% the people that were in charge, and they knew, like, and they made stupid fucking decisions, had a crappy reactor that wasn't designed well, had no containment, all this crazy shit, which is just, it's again just nuts to think about. And I'm not saying that like any of the other like stuff. I mean, again, there's other issues with like some of the other accidents that have happened too, but I guess the reason that Chernobyl was so fucking bad was just because, I mean, it was a litany, a litany of reasons. But I am not an expert in this stuff, so like this is just stuff that I've learned over the years and whatever. But yeah, it was its own major disaster for a bunch of reasons. And like I actually feel bad for like whenever they bring up like Fukushima too, because I'm like I was like, how in the fuck do people just ignore how bad that earthquake and tsunami were? Like they were horrific. I mean, like just that thing's interesting. It's a modified one. Horrific, unprecedented natural disaster. And like, but the nuclear, it's like, I mean, yeah, and the people who were working there did their absolute best to fucking stop it because didn't the dude who was like in charge of Fukushima die from like lung cancer or something like that? But he was also like a chain smoker or some shit, and people were like, oh, he died from like the radiation or whatever. And I was like, I don't know if that's what killed. I don't think that killed him. That man, if he was a chain smoker, he probably got lung cancer from, you know, chain smoking. But also, that dude, I think he, like, if I remember correctly, and I don't know as much about Fukushima, but if I remember correctly, he just straight up, like, ignored basically the, I don't want to say orders, but, like, orders from, like, the government and stuff, like, when they were telling him to do certain shit. Because he knew better, because he was in charge of that shit. And like I think he's probably like the only reason that wasn't as bad as it was. Because they were telling him to do like X, Y, and Z, and he's like, nah, I'm not doing that. And for all those people that like worked to try to get like, you know, coolant into those damn reactors and stuff once they lost power, and it's like I hate when I hate when it's like, oh, Fukushima, that was like, yeah, because it was like the worst fucking earthquake and tsunami ever. Like it's like one of the worst things they've ever dealt with. And then, you know, and again, as a result of that, they've changed how, you know, on-site and off-site power stuff works for nuclear power plants, because they just make sure that there's always a way to keep the power going, to make sure that coolant is always going to those reactors, because even once they're shut down, they're still hot as hell because of decay heat and stuff like that, and they stay hot as hell for a long time because decay heat. So if you lose power, it's just like, yep, it's still hot as shit, so hopefully the coolant's still running on it, because that thing's gonna be hot for a long-ass time. So, but again, this is all just stuff that, like, I think... I don't know... I also don't know how, like, nuclear power is taught, like, in public schools, because I wasn't in public school when I learned about that. I learned about it in private school before I switched over to public school, so I have no clue what the curriculum like that looks like, because I would assume that... I would hope they teach it, like... Where the fuck am I going? Do I need to go back over there? Ugh. Oh, this is relevant? Uh-oh. Holy shit. Sorry, I was reading through stuff. Yeah, hydroelectric requires like these big ass dams. There's actually an interesting there was an interesting radioactive, not disaster, but story I think that was relevant to hydroelectric, and again it was in Russia. It was like these dudes that came across like certain battery types that were used in hydroelectric dams which were radioactive. And they like came across them, and they noticed that they were like warm to the touch, and they were carrying them around for warmth, which is crazy. But apparently there was like a whole like cleanup crew that went to go get them after the fact. This wasn't like, I don't think this was that long ago either, but it was like they were like batteries from like abandoned hydroelectric project or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, they were basically just these dudes that came across it, and of course they ended up getting like acute radiation sickness and all that stuff. But because they were like, one of them apparently like had it on his back and was just carrying it around, and I'm like, it's just crazy. Like, dude, even if I didn't know anything about like, dude, I'm not an expert. I don't know shit compared to people who are like actually, you know, went to school for this and stuff. But like, if there's something that is generating a shitload of heat, I don't care how fucking cold it is. I don't care if it's -60. I'm not going anywhere near that, because like, I even feel like caveman brain would be like, fire make hot. That hot, me no see fire. Me leave. Me no fuck way. Me not do. Like I'm gone. I'm not going near the hot metal. I'd be like, yeah, I'm good. I'll freeze to death. I'd rather freeze to death than get radiation sickness or something. I'm gone. See you later. Bye-bye. All right, this is Jigakura's link over here, which was, man announces he will quit drinking by 2050. Sydney man has set an ambitious target to phase out his alcohol consumption within the next 28 years as part of... God, I know where this is going. In the next 28 years as part of an impressive plan to improve his health. The program will see Greg, 73, continue to drink as normal before reducing consumption in 2049. When he turns 101, Taylor said it was important not to rush the process. It's not realistic to transition to zero alcohol overnight. This requires a phased approach. He said, adding that whiskey drinkers were the real problem. Greg's lobbying for additional investments in beer to maintain beer supply chain security. Greg will be able to afford drinking credits earned from the days he hasn't drunk over the past 40 years, enabling him to reach net zero but keep drinking. To assist with the transition, he's bought a second beer fridge, which he describes as the capture and storage method. He's also investing in direct alcohol extraction from blood technology. I also remember this one time, and again, this is like one of those, it's fucking hilarious, that I was talking about this like a couple years ago. And I remember somebody telling me like, I was basically saying the same shit I'm saying now about like nuclear energy and like how it is like, by the numbers, so far, it's like one of our cleanest energy sources. Has had like the lowest amount of actual deaths related to like the operation and whatever, especially in the United States. Like even just looking at like US numbers, like especially US numbers, it's like in the United States, the amount of people that have died from nuclear accidents compared to like coal and God knows wherever the fuck, it's insanely safe. And I remember like talking to people about this. I forgot who the hell it was. Again, this was a couple of years ago. And they were like, how do you know that's not all just like propaganda? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, you right. Yeah, how do I not know, man? Okay, so we need to get Bonsai's Drive from the bandits. I guess I need to hit this again, because I think if we turn this on, this is, I don't even know what that's turning on and off currently. I also don't know where the hell this hard drive is. This bitch doesn't have it. I love Dustin's statement of just kicking off with, that's the great part about freezing to death. Be like, oh yeah, let me... Yeah. Oh, it's time to equip weird water again, because we're too heavy. Yay for weird water. All right. Yeah, no, just the fucking, like, just like, okay, all right, yeah, the propaganda, that's, you're right. Like, let's ignore the actual data that says that nuclear is safer than all this other shit. Let's ignore all the data that shows that nuclear waste is, like, easily manageable and the amount that it generates compared to the waste that, like, coal and all this other shit does. Not to mention, it can't seem to get the fucking money to build, like, the underground storage areas. I'm closing that. That's too many rats. The, yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's like you could do potentially radiation-related cancer and stuff like that, but that's also, like, really hard to, figure out. It's safer assuming everything goes right and there's no human errors ever and it's all good. Well, that's the thing with like the newer safety systems, right? Is that they're supposed to be designed to, like, I think if I remember correctly, even the more like the older reactors that have been retrofitted, at this point, it would take like natural disaster beyond Fukushima for it to basically fuck up, because there's so many like natural fail-safes for it to basically continue to shut down and then continue to be cooled, even if it requires like alternative power sources and stuff like that. But if we put like half the goddamn money that we put into like all the fossil fuel nonsense into the safety regulation and like making sure that like it's staffed up and well maintained and all that shit, because that's like any, I feel like any source of power is going to require that level of safety, involvement, and accountability. So it's always weird to me to like hear that with like, I'm not talking about like what Ford said. I'm talking about like the people who are like super against it, because I'm like, but that level of safety and accountability, that's like our response. If we want to have crazy big power bullshit, the cost in this case is increased safety, increased management, and making sure that we're doing the responsible and right thing, which again, for the United States especially, and especially for an entire system that has been like completely resistant to like, climate change and all this other stuff, of course that's too much to ask, right? Because there's like I feel like part of it too is like the scope of like human brain, and I feel like these like the people that are in charge and the people that deal with this shit, they get so like, it's like their brains can only comprehend like the next like 10 to 20 years because of how long we live or whatever, and they're only concerned about money, and they can't see how like 100 years from now this thing is going to produce way less waste, but we absolutely have to make sure it's funded, make sure that the safety's there, make sure the protection against like natural disasters and like critical failures is there. But again, that would require some level of accountability and responsibility, and we're not good at that anyway. So like, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. We're fucking awful at that. So
how'd it go? All done?
Well, I'm weird watering
That's
because
everything I
here you
found
go.
on
Here's your
Jax.
blueprints.
What do you mean? Did you find anything out?
They're hunting your group down, man.
I found a list of your group. You, Medulin, Scoutmaster, and Rascal. Someone called S.T.A.L.K.E.R wants you dead or alive.
What do you mean, dead? How? What have we got ourselves into? We just studied radios.
You got into some shit. But while you're alive, there's a chance you'll make it out. Let's go.
Just don't go too fast, dude. I gave my word.
Oh,
to stay
damn,
quiet.
escort quest?
One
Holy
more thing
shit.
About the tools.
Damn, we back to drunk.
The bandits were arguing if they should just.
It's also worth noting the nuclear reactors are crazy expensive to build, way cheaper to build solar and wind, and way quicker, and you got to build more, but at least you won't be fighting tooth and nail to do it. That is true, but isn't it like, when you say more,
or drag me along as well.
I mean, it's like a magnitudes more, right? Because I'm pretty sure, like,
if you find them,
and again, I don't know the exact numbers, but I'm pretty positive that modern nuclear reactors, like modern ones, and I'm not, oh shit.
What's so special about the
Like
report?
modern nuclear reactors, the amount of power that they can generate versus, and I'm all about solar and wind too, but like, I'm pretty sure it's like an absurd amount compared to, in terms of like the footprint that would be required for like, because nuclear power plants also take up, they take up a decent amount of space, but like solar and wind, I think to do the equivalent of what a nuclear power like facility does, especially for like large cities and stuff like that, would be like, it's like enormous. Like I have no much, like, so if you took something like and this is just like in a vacuum. If you were to try to power something like New York City, like all of it, like what the footprint of like wind and solar would be versus like nuclear, I would assume that like multiple nuclear power plants could probably handle that. Maybe like 2 of them. I have no idea like what the power output would be or whatever. But that's also where like I feel like where we use multiple sources of energy that's like safer and like, I don't just say specifically safer, but like I guess more effective based off of like what goes into it, because like when you look at like fuel rod assembly for nuclear power plants versus like the amount, Because what it's like something about like one pellet of like, well, I think it's like one pellet of like the uranium, like little pellet things they use in like the fuel rods is equivalent to like several tons of coal or something like that. Like it's some absurd fucking number. Versus like the enriched uranium and stuff like that. Because ideally you would assume that like, yeah, we're using multiple power sources, right? That would make sense. But I'm pretty sure that like, yeah, the footprint, if you were to like replace like all of like a nuclear power plant's like theoretical max output versus like wind and solar. And again, I'm all about fucking wind and solar. I think it's awesome. It would be fucking huge, right? Like that would be an enormous amount of solar panels. It'd be an enormous amount of wind turbines and stuff like that too. So, but again, that's where smaller things could be powered by those. But then when it came to like big ass cities and stuff, I would assume that nuclear power would still be like one of the better ways to go. Because that's actually something about like, I make fun of like South Carolina a lot, but I think a large chunk of our power, if I remember correctly, is nuclear. We have coal and natural gas and stuff like that too, but I think a large amount of like what our main like grid strain stuff comes from is like nuclear power, because we have a couple different facilities, and then there's the one in Georgia too, I believe, that's like connected to all this. Then I think South Carolina's on the national. We're on like the national grid. I think only like Texas, and I think it's just Texas that isn't on the national grid. I can't really remember. Again, this is not my expertise. It's an interesting topic, but I'm not like super duper versed in it. But yeah, in terms of power, even during like disasters and stuff like that, like big hurricanes and stuff, typically South Carolina has done like actually pretty well. Like that's not, I would say power is not something, unless there is something like devastating that happens. Power is not normally one of those things that I'm thinking like, oh shit, we have a problem with that. We have a problem with a million different other things, but like water and power seems to be one of those things, or two of those things that for the most part up until now have been like amateur. Okay.
I listen to the zone's waves,
and to my knowledge, I think a lot of South Carolina, I don't know what the actual percentage is, but I think at least in certain areas the pull is mostly nuclear.
Slowly and
but we definitely do still have coal and natural gas and stuff like that too. So I think we have hydro too in like certain areas where there's like rivers and stuff. But
I was shaking, could hardly remember what I did, or if it was my blood. I wrote to Malachi, and this one scientist contacted me. Said I got off easy.
Probably, yeah, I think that's why, Luigi, with the crazy ass, them just not like being on the national grid stuff.
If you help me out with the tools, I can tell you more and pay you a pretty pile. When you find the tools, I'll drop a pin. We'll be waiting for you there with the coupons. We made it out. As for the bar.
Oh, is it because I killed everybody already?
Try to find the others.
Well, maybe that was the easiest escort quest ever. I just had to walk with this dude for a second. Everybody else was already dead. Idiots. Maybe next time they should try being less dead. Dude, is it the mission out? You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, it's not. I've just got the drunk face. Fresh stash. Keep your hands off. I was gonna spend a little bit more time in the Red Forest, but I guess we should also like go back to. Also, as far as like the takeaway from this, I don't want anybody to think I'm just like, oh, nuclear only, that's the best. No, end of discussion. Because like, of course, every power source has like some detractor. None of it's perfect. But and yeah, there's like the potential that there were like, you know, radiation, like cancer deaths and stuff like that from like nuclear stuff. Sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not being like, oh, that's the only thing, we should only do this, because I'm just saying, like, it's just crazy how like how fucked up the perception of it has gotten because of like other catastrophic failures. And again, the only one that like we know was like truly insane was Chernobyl, and it was because of so many stupid reasons. Between like, you know, bad reactor design and all that crap that we were talking about earlier, like there's so many reasons that was just a complete fucking disaster. You know what the craziest part is it would have taken a long ass time for the rest of the world to probably even know about it, or at least for it to hit like media. If those what was it, like Scandinavian outposts and shit like that were doing like radiological survey junk, and they picked it up on their picked it up as far as the radiation goes and all that. That's just insane. Like, because they just covered everything up. So people probably it would have taken even longer for people to even know about it. I don't know how much longer, but definitely longer. We should focus on making nuclear power better, doing offshore wind and making local solar farms where possible. Should. We won't. Like, none of this is gonna fucking happen. Any of this shit I'm yapping about, any of the stuff y'all are yapping about, because just fossil fuel, man. They just got to do it. Got to burn them dino penis bones. Got to get in there because that's where the money's at, man. Got to keep doing it. All right, we'll come back to. Oh, apparently we can also go get his tools, which are apparently in the flooded barge. Which we're going back this way anyway for main quest with drunk vision currently, which is just my favorite. Yeah, they're like, man, that's a lot of radiation floating on over this way. What the hell happened? Not forget the people at Chernobyl that died too because of their just complete refusal to admit that, like, there was an explosion many times. It's like, oh, RBMKs don't blow up. It's like, yeah, not inherently. But your pressure cooker did. That's still crazy to think, too, that they were like, oh, yeah, here. What? That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is legit terrifying. I know that's like a graphical bug. That's like up there with just like spooky ass moments in game. Dude, I'm gonna need a clip of that. That is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm just gonna let it. See, that's the tricky part, is you can never tell. You can never tell with this game because it could be, or it could just be. What if it was an anomaly? You know, it's absolutely a graphical bug. Like, it probably has to do with specifically, it probably has to do with drunk vision. Oh, that's Black Bit. Holy shit. You're right, Nom. And as far as like the 3 Mile Island incident, like, you look at that shit, and that was like, again, that was a PR disaster. Especially when you got like the president of the United States showing up and being like, oh, let me go take a look at this. And then, like, nobody was telling the public, like, the correct information, and there was that one jackass that was like, I don't know why I have to fill you in on every detail. I remember when I learned about that, and I was like, that legitimately sounds like some shit you would hear nowadays, but I don't know why I have to tell you about it. It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe because there's a major issue at a nuclear power plant, and people live near it, and they want to know what the hell's going on. And your ass up there saying words like, I don't know why I have to fill you in on all the details. You're like, what the fuck? That was basically... From a power standpoint, that was like, don't you guys have fucking phones? Like, that's what that was. That was the, you guys don't have phones? Like, radiation edition. It's like, you fucking serious? I can't believe you'd say that. What a moron. Well, there's still people that claim that, like, tons of people got, like, cancer and stuff because of 3 Mile Island, but everything about it was contained and, like, resolved. So, I mean, it was definitely a panic because shit went wrong, and, like, I forget, like, again, with like the safety stuff, there was so, I forget what it was about 3 Mile Island that was just absolutely ridiculous. I think it was the one of the error sensors had like a piece of tape or like a sticky note over it that was like another warning that was like telling them to do maintenance on something else, and it was like covering up one. It basically led to a whole new rule involving what types of like markers and stuff they're allowed to put on like panels during inspections, because it was like covering another critical thing, and like there were apparently like so many sensors that were there and like hadn't been checked in a while, and there were so many alarms that would just go off randomly that they didn't know like what the actual alarms were, because like random alarms would just fucking happen. Like, it's crazy. Like, the more I learned about that shit, I was like, this is nuts. Okay, so we cannot go in the water. How am I gonna get to that barge? Do I have to go to the other side? Probably. It's probably closer to the other side. Well, there's probably like a, yeah, I think so. It's probably like a SOG ramp over there. That is so far away, though. But that was another instance of like it shouldn't have happened. That was due to negligence and, again, not having the right safety shit. So, because it also led to them changing like. There are like new sensors installed on reactors. Reactors of that type received new sensors that were installed to detect the what is it, like, was like the hydrogen buildup or whatever that was occurring towards like the top part of like the reactors or something like that. Again, I'm not an expert on this. I don't fucking know. But you know, like the shit that happened there led to new safety regulations that are like, oh yeah, we have to change this now because X, Y, and Z. Dude. Oh my god, I have my light on. Holy shit. Shit. I still cannot get over how good the headshot sound in this is. It's like insane. Yeah, that whole thing. I remember reading about like, oh yeah, we couldn't tell the difference between like the warning, the proper warning alarms versus the ones that were like, you know, just happening like every day. I'm like, oh my god. It's like a smoke detector situation where it's like, oh yeah, my smoke detector just beeps all the fucking time. It's like, good. Great, great. Right, yeah, the valve getting stuck open, the sensor's not giving the specific error other than, oh hey, water's escaping. Right. So like it led to them like installing like new types of sensors that would be able to detect that exact problem. And again, that was 3 Mile was how many years before Chernobyl? Like 6 or 5 or something like that. I don't remember how many years it was, but it was either 6 years before or like after. I'm pretty sure it was before. But even looking at that, it's like, oh, look, you know, regardless of it, whether before or after or whatever, but like even around the same time, it had, you know, reactor containment. Which again is just, that's still like the wildest thing about Chernobyl. Just being like, oh yeah, they didn't have any containment on the reactors. It was just fucking, just, again, they're just raw dogging it. My god, the fact that we landed headshots was nuts. 7 years, okay, not 6. Hey, I was close. And I weren't even alive. I don't even know why I did that. My eyeballs are super dry. What? Where'd the boy go? Interesting. That's the first time I've seen... Wait, that's a urchin? I daren't remember. Let's check. Yes, it is. Which is radioactivity protection, which does not matter for us. Is that graphite on the roof? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, man. His stories are so sad, too, about those people who, like, those firefighters and shit who showed up for that, and nobody even told them. Nobody even remotely told them that it could be, like, a radioactive hazard or anything like that. Just send them on in. Oh. Wow, I had no clue. That's amazing that they didn't aggro to me earlier. That's crazy. That's really crazy, actually. I rolled up and they were like, just chilling. I think we came by this earlier and I just didn't, I guess it was like for a quest, so I didn't. Ooh. Whoa! Wow, it's neat. This is the first time we've seen like underwater. Because we died going into that. Oh. Oh, these guys are, they're the zombie dudes. Okay, that makes more sense. Pretty funny how they all stood up at once, though. Oh yeah, because there's a controller dude here. He's chunky, man. That's probably one of the chunkiest ones I've seen yet. Woohoo! Now all we need is like some kind of suppressor for this, right? So I can just have like the stealth auto shotgun. That sounds reasonable, right? Reasonable and doable. Get out of the barge, Stalker. Gone now. We got text today saying we should change out the HVAC filter once a month, and we can pick up said filters in the office to do so. After looking around forever, because I'm used to them being on the wall, Tiny and I found in the ceiling of the hallway, which in my opinion is an odd place for an accessible apartment, just like the microwave above the stove. That is, I wonder if that's because, I wonder if the HVAC filtration is not like listed as like a requirement in like an accessible living situation. You know what I mean? Like some oversight type deal. That is. I have seen them up in the ceiling though, because if you have like a unit that is in like the attic space inside, it'll be up towards the ceiling.
I'll give a heads up. Someone will meet you. I'm waiting for you in the tools.
Oh. That just made it angry. And we got a new thing for it. Called a sparkler. Common artifact, electro anomalies, resembling the flawed work of a glass blower, electric protection, and radio protection. Did I seriously just like piss that thing off? Because I can't destroy that. I think we were able to destroy the other ones, but oh yeah, 100%. If they want you to change that out every month or whatever, then yeah, have one of their maintenance people. They tell them they're gonna have to come and do that. Because like, what if you weren't living with them? You know, like they're gonna have to do. If they want that shit to get done, they're gonna need to send somebody to do that. Like, sorry, that you're just gonna have to do it. Like, fuck that shit. Holy shit, that dude was tanky. Also wearing a full-blown exosuit. Scary. Okay, so we can go do Dawn of a New Day, which is the next main mission thing. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a million main missions left. But then again, like the mission pacing is so weird in this, because you could go through like 3 or 4 missions. You could go through like 5 missions in the amount of time that those 2 missions in the Circa facility took. Because those were such like huge like lore dumps, and that part just takes forever. Oh look, it is the Bubble Land. I have to open the door here in a minute. It's hot as hell in here. And again, anytime I'm running a game like this and I've got the door shut, I told you guys the other day, it was the house in general, like everywhere else, was like 74 degrees. That was what it was set to. Like everywhere, like the bedroom, den, everything was 74 degrees. And then I think when I finished the stream one night, it was like 84 degrees in the office. I think it was 10 degrees hotter, or 83 or something like that. Just from, if that door is shut and this thing's going, like, generates so much fucking heat. What's crazy is that I've done it for so long that like it doesn't even really faze me quite as much anymore. Oh boy. Hello, Fanny.
So we're gonna keep patrolling until our knees give out. When the we've got an intruder inside the perimeter. Apprehend him immediately. armed, Lieutenant. Proceed with caution.
Fuck, that dude even see me? I guess we still have drunk vision on because I have not taken my stuff to a vendor yet. How did this switch back to auto again? Oh. That's weird. It's in single fire, but it's auto firing? That's really strange. Not sure why I didn't use a thing there. That's weird. What the fuck? Was that dude shooting me through the fucking tank? No way. Actually, I would believe it. Considering they can throw pots and stuff through walls, that would make sense. God, we have so much encumbrance right now. It's crazy. Big encumbrance. You know what's crazy is how well the 1911 is held up in this. Like, I thought that, like, haha, big meme, we're gonna use this as our main gun. And we pretty much have. And shockingly enough, it is hung in there. Like, it has done extremely well. I thought it would have fallen off big time by now. I mean, against like some of the mutants and stuff, well, I don't know. It's actually pretty good against most of them. Other than like Big Chungo dude that was like, oh, we just got a achievement for that. I don't know what the hell it was though. Oh my god, that lean button is so annoying on controller. Ooh, should have healed. That was stoopy poopy duty butt. I have no idea when I saved. Going to Hamburg, home of the hamburger. Looking at Hamburg, home of the hamburger. How can we burgle you? Oh god, dude, it was all the way back here. What the fuck? That's doo-doo.
So we're gonna keep patrolling until our knees give out. When the captain needs us, he'll get in touch. The rest isn't our concern. We've got an intruder inside the perimeter. Apprehend him immediately. He appears to be armed, Lieutenant. Proceed with caution.
This is another one of those like games that I wish had like proper DualSense trigger support. Wow. Night vision is actively making this more difficult there. Welcome to order, may I take your bunger? I'd actually be curious to listen to some of this game's music outside of the game because it is just like very subdued in the game itself. Oh. Good. This group isn't the Monolithians, right? Like, those aren't the dudes that we're fighting. This is the oh no, this is just whatchamacallit. Ward. Doing all this with drunk vision is certainly interesting. Oh, the headshot sound is one of the best I have ever heard in a video game. Like, it's crazy good. I mean that 100%. Like, it's got like, it sounds like realistic, not realistic, but it's got like this like real feel to it. And it's also like this just. It's a really good feedback on it. Like it's like gamey, but it's not. I don't know. It's good. Very, very well done. Oh, there we go. Yep. Over encumbered, using weird water. Hey, we're in an interesting spot. So we got the drunk vision. Haven't been using grenades a lot lately either. Might need to like just drop some of this shit on the ground and just come back for it. That might be what do. Okay, so apparently whatever we're looking for is not over here, it's actually over there. Even for games that try to go with like some kind of realistic approach, and I say realistic approach, not like hyper realism, because like this definitely wants to do that, and I think it's part of the draw for certain people who play this. It's like, you know, there's got to be stuff that I think that like is gamey about it too. It's like the vodka thing, right? Like the vodka's it's not gonna do shit against radiation, but like who actually cares? Because it's a video game still, and it makes sense as like a game mechanic to be like fun, you know. That way it's not a, you know, because otherwise like, oh here we're just gonna like, but oh you got radiation, you're just dead, and like you get a shitload of radiation, you're dead in like 6 weeks. Like, all right, cool. Definitely like a diminishing return on hyper realism stuff. I mean, like even if the game's like designed to be like that, which this one isn't. It's not supposed to be like super duper hyper realistic. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's still needs. I feel like it needs to still be like gamey enough to be entertaining. So the vodka works because they believe it, dude. Oh, dude, is that a Giga Rat? Yeah, I swear, like the way the game does like any type of assistance on the controller stuff makes it harder to hit some of these smaller moving targets. Because your aim, like I guess it slows down a little bit, which makes it tough to maneuver because they move so quickly. Those rats are also nasty as hell. Alright, that's it. Had enough. Had enough of the rat. I can't believe how long I've had this gun from what's his butt, and there's still no one that I know of in the game that can upgrade it. Like that's insane.
Who's that?
It's me. Your best pal, your best bud. Whoever this is. Boy, this is a fun place.
Lost or something?
Oh, it might be one of the demon cat things. Well, that's nice. That's very kind, very kind.
Located and secured fragmentary data related to the experiment to map the noosphere, including the location and interconnections of its synapses. The facility is in a state of advanced disrepair, with many documents lost to natural decay. Damn it. Much of the equipment is literally falling apart in my hands. The scant information I've managed to salvage will be documented only in these reports. Ouch! Hurts! Where the hell did this desk come from? Fuck! Am I lost or something?
Oh, yeah, him saying, "Are you lost or something?" Like, yeah. Oh, hey, look, a new detector. Yeah, it means it's probably one of the demon cat things. Next generation detector, the beginner tier designed to supersede the Echo. Thanks to all electric components and antenna, it can detect artifacts at greater range than its predecessor. Oh! Is that not as good as the bear detector? I don't think it is. Because it says that it doesn't have a, it doesn't say it has a radar thing. That'd be crazy if, like, we just got, like, a worse thing. Yeah, I've got a feeling it might not be. Yeah, the bear thing is worth more money, so. And it did say it was a first generation thing. I'll take a look at it later. It's probably not the best time to check. Fuck? Oh. Bottle of vodka.
I've located evidence of the facility's modification to ensure remote control of the Dugar from that damned malachite. These rooms systems aren't
Alright, now if we know anything about pseudo-horror games,
even on my map, and the Ministry of
activating that key item means an Oogie Boogie has to spawn.
Fuck. It's a combination lock. How am I supposed to know if there's anything related to Oogie consciousness in there? Just great.
The Oogie Boogies were just rats. That was a little disappointing.
What the hell was Dr. Orloff thinking? What was that? Who's there?
Yep. That's a really cool detail that, like, so those things, they mimic the voice of whatever they kill. And that's neat that you can hear in the record. That's like a good, like, heads up that when you hear him saying those things in a recording and you already heard it before, that, like, that's what we're dealing with. It's like, the demon cat spooky thing. I think they're like the cats. I can't tell if they're like monkey demons or like cat demons or some kind of demon. I have not looked at their specific name or whatever. Oh, there was also like an artifact thing down there, wasn't there?
The hell?
Yeah, like right there. That's gotta be. And you just see a dead dude, and you're like, yep, perfect. Maybe it's like a big, like giga version of one.
The Dugas test. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Receiving C. Processing information. Shutting down. Fascinating. We can consider this test a success.
Yeah, oh, it's one of those assholes. The guys that can throw, what the fuck? The guys that can throw shit. I guess I threw that grenade and something. Yeah, the guys that can throw stuff through walls, which is apparently like a new bug, which is really, really cool. I like that. I like, big fan of throw through wall.
The hell?
Also, that O is the grenade that was probably attached to this. That would make sense. I do kind of wonder what happens if you roll up on those dudes and just start dumping shotgun into them.
November 8th, 1976.
Oh, never mind. That wasn't even a thing there.
Of the Dugas test. Launch.
He just kills you instantly with gun shoot and God knows whatever else. Whatever. They didn't have as much health as I thought they did. I remember when we first fought one in the Circa facility or whatever. Gross ass gremlin mage. They sure are.
November 8th, commencing stage of the Dugas test. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Receiving C signal. Processing information. Shutting down. Fascinating. We can consider this test a success. I believe we can proceed to the next stage.
That's ridiculous. Look, dude, that's cool and all, but they gotta go up against God's caliber, and it's just not gonna work. Just not gonna work. Yeah, dig that out of thing's butt. That's good. Oh my god, we are so overloaded. He said something about the keypad for that lock in that message, and I wasn't paying complete attention, so... In 1976, okay. He has that dead-ass dog. You know. Good. This is a good facility I've walked into. This is some Half-Life shit. Some resonance cascade nonsense. Every time I think of like the resonance cascade or whatever, it just reminds me of like, I just imagine like Gordon Freeman like pushing like a stupid shopping cart full of garbage in there. Like, okay, Gordon, put your shopping cart full of fucking trash into the bullshit. Open up your fucking dimension hole. Yeah, you just leave that open. He's fine. He's very happy to sit right there. The Chubba Chunk.
Look for any survivors and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, that actually was a pretty good like setup for having the cat thing be like, oh yeah, we're gonna see one of those, and then it's one of the assholes.
I know you're here somewhere.
Look at that dude just flopped. Be like, sir, I don't know what we're gonna do. He's got God's caliber. Look at this idiot, dude. He's just sticking his dumb gun in the door. Here you go. Lieutenant Benningham dies. I think that was like Nom the other night. That was like saying the thing about the fucking dies in the subtitle. Oh, that shit's so fucking funny. Oh man.
He's not one of ours.
Die. Oh man. Just the idea of making die sound. We have so much shit in our inventory. We're over encumbered, and that's with the water thing, which is crazy.
Cover me!
How are you? Oh shit! You see the gun fall down? Is he dead? Yeah. Yeah, he is. He sure is. Fucked me up that Gordon was like 27. Yeah, he was. Yep. Put your trash cart into the furnace, Gordon. It's full of like Miller Lite boxes and empty liquid death cans. Shove it in there, Gordon. Nothing will happen. Do it. Gordon Freeman dies.
I know you're here somewhere.
Dude, fuck it. I'm turning my light on. I'm showing him. I'm coming out. I want the world to...
Shoot to kill.
Oh my god.
Secure your positions and prepare for engagement. There's a good chance the enemy that took out the last shift will strike again. Come in. You pulled it off, didn't you? You did a good job.
Oh man. It's like change up the strategy. What is it? Oh. You know we had that bug last time too where it was like it loaded the save, but I guess it like loaded a save right before we died or something. I don't even know what the fuck that was. That's really weird. Strategy? None for me, thanks. Honestly, if that thing didn't have the recoil that it does on it, that would actually be like the most devastating strategy, is just run in there and just hit the button. And it will win. I mean, technically, oh man, is this all the way back here? Dude, these autosaves sometimes are just butt Clintus. Horrible. I came across something when I was looking up some shit. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. And it was like, here's your guide to a no artifact playthrough. I was like, fun. Here's your guide to knife only no artifact playthrough of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like here's the thing that makes S.T.A.L.K.E.R unique. I'm sure you guys can. Here's the guy. Dude, I know it's like some of the shit I've seen with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is so funny. It's like, here's my hyper-realism mod. It's like, wow. I'm not knocking it because I'm glad that people can play the game the way they want. It's just funny to me. Like, I see like, all right, this mode, knife only, dick taped to a ceiling fan, can't see anomalies, no artifacts. It's like, oh, that sounds fun. Holy shit. Dude, I'm gonna have to type in 1976 again. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those dudes spawn in the room and just kind of slinky dink over. Pumpkin, thank you for the streamy streak. I saw that MASH A thing. That's a GDQ still going, isn't it? Yeah, because it's going until like Sunday. I have not watched like any of it this year. I don't want to type 1976 again. They're probably not allowed to show horror anymore. I said that as a joke. There may actually be several games that, like, due to their sponsor obligation shit and whatever, they're like not allowed to do. Finny, you're not coming back in because you were being a window gremlin. What is that dude shooting at? Wow, that is the most awesome situation. He is lost and dead. I'm not opening the door. He's gotten so bad about this. I love that little Chubbs, but he is like, he's gotten so crazy. Oh hey, that dude had the same strategy we had. At least we haven't had our gun jamming like 500 times. It's like, they're like, no horror. The doctors with borders said so. Doctor within border. It is always like kind of fascinating the way like charity event stuff works, because it's crazy to me that like there's rules about like, oh yeah, you can't say like the fuck word, and I'm like, I cannot imagine that anyone at like Doctors Without Borders or anything like that, it would be like, oh my god, this charity thing is giving us like $2 million, but someone said the fuck word, I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not doing it. Somebody said that, bad words. You take your $1.8 million and you fucking shove it. Because somebody, there's more to it than that, but like, I don't know, like conceptually it always cracked me up, because I just imagine like these people at these like organizations being like, you know, we were gonna take that 1.8 mil, but then they said the fart word, and I'm just not having it. Or like a cancer research foundation or anything, be like, somebody said the fart word, that's it. We're not taking the money. You can take your fart word and shove it up your butt. Not having it. The word is fart ton, optician. Thank you very much. Yeah, my 1911 doesn't single tap headshot these guys anymore. That's upsetting. Because they have, you know, face armor, I guess. A bolt would take care of that. Again, maybe if we weren't swaying from drunk, this might also be a little bit easier to hit headshots. Where'd that dude go? Oh. I only have 20 grenades. I better watch out. I remember at one point, because Erica used to work with a lot of charity foundations and stuff like that, and she did a lot of nonprofit work, and she explained why it was the way it was, as well as the difference between things like charity drives and charity benefits and all that stuff. Because, like, a benefit is closer to, like, what we did with, like, Shave It or Save It, where it was, like, we did the... Oh.
Hey, man.
Anyway, we did the thing, but then, and, like, a portion of it goes to whatever. Like we did for that, where it was, like, 30% or 40% or, like, whatever.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah.
This is back in the hole. This has been a pretty interesting bit. That was like kind of a good shakeup. Also, these enemies, they're pretty tough compared to some of the other jackasses that we've dealt with. Tell you what though, we absolutely have to get to a vendor or a stash somewhere, because I am dying. This fucking drunk vision. Overloaded drunk vision. Not the most fun.
I expected nothing less. You did a good job. I've secured yourself a front row seat for the show.
Okay, that's...
Under the monolith's nose at the Tukar. So get over there quickly. You're the last one we're waiting for.
Okay, I got drunko vision, so like, can I stop by like a town or something? Is there a town or something? God, I hope so. This place seems like it's got the multiple buildings, which maybe we get lucky there. So let's try that. It's like this place over here seems like it has some. Howdy.
What a day, huh?
No coupons, zero loot, and an empty stomach. just remove the weight. Be like, Carl, give me your cheats. Are the whiskey shakes content? Well, I guess they are at this point. We've been drunko-vision for the last like 30 years. Ever since we went off on this escapade.
What's the matter? Just squeeze through? How about you try?
Oh, you got like a thing over here? Okay, well. Fixed it.
Thanks, man. Come over here. We'll have a chat. Thanks for helping. So
I fixed it.
Fleshes are always so clingy.
Why didn't you shoot it yourself?
Why didn't...
I'm empty, man. Hey, got it?
Yeah, here.
I can spare some 12.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to give him the 545 that I don't use. Shit. Ooh, he's got like a dirty tuna can. Oh, there's Carl. Carl, I need your cheats. Wait, what happened to him? Whoa! We quick saved before he got shot and he disappeared. Very cool. Hey there, stalker. He's not, in this timeline, he's not dead. I'm just throwing that out there. Before anybody accuses me, no, I'm good. I was just joking about give me your cheats. That thing's out there still. I guess the way this game handles NPCs is really strange. Oh my god, Finn. Dude, this town looks like pee-pee butter. Man.
Hey, there's a mutant on the loose out there, Stalker.
Dude, I got drunk vision.
The freak
Can you...
must be some kind of music. I barely managed to it.
Okay, so you... Alright, I'm in. Like, whatever. Alright, where is it? Play your loot, Magic Man. Summon the mutant. Magic Man? Magic Man, where is your loot? I don't believe this dude. I think that he's lying. Oh my god, this little fat cat. He is just like meow. Well, Drunko Vision coming in. Dude, fucking, I'm so tired of being like over encumbered. Ugh. Yes, we know. I see his dumbass face. I see it. Fucking dies. Oops, give it. Give it back. Whoa. What? 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 This game has gotten so fucking weird. I don't know, I just loaded my save and it put me in this. From like the beginning of the game or some shit. Well. I can't do anything. Alright, well, that's an Alt F4. Wow. Yeah, I swear, this thing, like, the farther in it goes, the more it feels like it's fucking held together by duct tape. Hey, we got an achievement because of the drunk. There was an achievement for keeping your hand steady, shoot an enemy in the head through an obstacle, having the intoxication effect. We did that. Only 18% of people who play Game Crash 69. It is kind of incredible, though, that it was like... Yeah, just like... That looked like the area from the beginning of the game. Kind of. Store the weights next to the bedroom. It'll keep you warm at night. It did. We have to blame Dustin for this. Gip shader comp. Oh my god, we get it. Load game stalker. Yes. I like when the entire zone that you're in is named after like one place. Like this place is named Chemical Plant, and then that one area was called like Cooling Towers, and it was like, hey buddy, help a man out. Okay. Oh, he is finna blast that loot. Okay, that's cool. I'm not opening the door for Finn. He just keeps scratching. I'm just not doing it. I've got to stop. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. There's a grungus on the way. I'm just letting you know. I wonder if you can anomaly his ass. Gentlemen. Very cool, very cool. God damn. Yeah, it's really cool, these guys that they're helping. Very cool, very cool. What up, Boulder? Dude, that's a lie. You were here the other night for it. You lying. Why you lying? Stop No, Chunkletini. Oh, hey, look, he finally participated. Well, like, very briefly he participated. It was very, very short-lived. So you gotta shoot it in its butt foot. See, he's got like a butt foot.
Here you go, as promised. Hope it comes in handy.
He got that butt foot, yeah. He got that butt foot, yeah.
Let's do it. Take that thing out.
We bugged it out because I guess he's like, Stalker, thanks for the help. You get over here and he's just like, all right, this cat is just losing his fucking mind. Or that stink pit's bound to have something good it is. Oh shit, I'm out of shit. I'm out of long ammo because we haven't been to anywhere with our stash in like 40 years. How are those dudes not dead? They're over there with no mask, just standing in the stink. Idiots. Nice. Oh, I guess this is our armor piercing rounds? I didn't know we had two different ones for this. We sure do. We got a big fat whopping 9 regular rounds left. Good deal. We're all set. Again, doing this with Drunko vision. Fuck this. I'm in pistol range. The tree shall not save ye. Already over encumbered. Fuck it. stink is rather thick around these parts. Good. Good. I love, like, ankle-deep water that makes you move like you are trapped in the middle of the goddamn ocean. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man. Oh, fuck this. We got God's caliber. We're good. God's caliber ain't having none of this. That feels like an area that has like a relapse anomaly in it or some shit. I don't know. I'm just gonna go find this cache over here that it's stash. I'm sorry, not cache. ATAS stash A case. Alright, he had high capacity Grom. Also, the I guess that town wasn't a town after all. I don't know where the closest like vendor is. I guess it's back over in here. Yeah, probably back over in the plant area, which is pretty fucking far away. I guess it's not too bad, but Boulder, they're called wide Slim Jims. Thank you very much. Please respect. Please respect the wide Jim. It has earned it. Please. You shall refer to me as Wide Jim. $10,000 apology. 1 bajillion apology. Dude, crash helicopter? Why does this seem like familiar? I feel like this was... No, this isn't. This is something else. This must be famous helicopter hit wire at Chornobyl and fall down. Damn. Why'd I put that away? He's dead. I checked. Dude, Pink, nowadays, this was multiple years ago. Nowadays, Gronk do it for you. You said Gronk. I need crumple propel, and it says, I have you. Here it is. That will be 14 token, and you say thank you. Thank you, Grand Overlord. These guys struggling with Hog, man. Understandable, understandable. Could use a little God's caliber. What a mistake. What a shame. Dude, it's only gonna get worse. It's so fucking bad. Shit's crazy. Like how PoopTube finally implemented like a yo, does this video have like AI content in it? Like when you upload it, you have to like adhere to that. I guess they're gonna attempt to enforce it. Good luck. And I'm like, wow, that's like months and months too late already. Incredibly too late. Okay, that stink pit is stank. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to Chemical Plant Zone Sonic the Hog, because I mean, I feel like that's got the most available, and it's only like right there, so I guess we'll just give that a shot. It actually is nuts how enemy aim works in this, because, like, you could be, like, mostly hidden, not even have a flashlight on, in the dark, and they will turn, like, and as soon as they round that corner, they're already dumping into you, like, immediately. Because I could totally see, like, the appeal of playing, like, I joke about, like, the harder difficulties for this, because we're playing on S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but I guess the other one's Veteran. I've joked about it, but, like, I do see the appeal of, like, the higher difficulties, but, like, some of the way that, like, the AI response works with how fast they are, like, I mean, it's, like, it's instant. Like, it's insane how quick they are. I could see that being super frustrating on higher difficulties. It's like, okay, I'm hidden, and, like, they turn this corner, and, I mean, the fucking nanosecond that they see you, it's just over. Just nail your ass instantly. You're like, okay, well, cool. Is this one of those bridges that's, like, turbo radioactive? Probably. I just really want to empty out our inventory. I'm so fucking sick of being over-encumbered. It's not, but it does have anomalies on it. I would also like a mod that, like, when you pull out your bolt, it just instantly selects the detector. Because most of the time, there's been a couple instances, but I would like for that to be the default. Like, you pull out the bolt, and it pulls out the detector. Because most of the time, if you have your bolts out and you're trying to, like, detect shit, you're probably looking for whatever. So it makes sense to have the detector out. But you also make it like we can do right there, where you can look at all the butt suckers. There's 3 butt suckers over there. That's a lot. I don't have any long range anything, so this is gonna be fucking interesting. Bitch. Look at him run. I didn't even know he was dead. He got that Jesus on the cross look going on. Damn. I did it again, dude. I walked into another area that's, Oh no, not Lieutenant Douglas. Oh no. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna get to upgrade that shotgun. One of these days. It's gonna happen. Promise. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is not the area I thought it was. Well, I feel stupid. I thought this was the area that we found recently. This is not the one. Well, these assholes already hate me anyway, so. Nice grenade, dude. Crisp. This is like a main faction area. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, because that's what I was thinking, was going to the trader, which you might actually be able to get to the trader in there, but I don't think you can do anything in the, because naturally the ward hates us, so. Holy butt cannoli, dude. Oh, yeah, that make... Wow. I must not have been paying attention to my health or something. One of my least favorite things about exploring in Stalker 2 is being in a wooded area, suddenly your health gone for 4 brown specks 80 foot away behind a bush you can't see through. I can't, maybe might have taken a headshot or something. Okay, so that area is not what I thought it was. I have no idea where the closest, like, vendors are gonna be, so... It's not gonna be the assault on Duga, because there's no way that's it. I'm thinking maybe Bonsai's camp or whatever might be. Or, like, wherever the hell he is. I mean, I need to do that anyway, so I guess I'll check that out. But at a minimum, I would assume it would unlock him as a tech option. And considering that he's part of this big-ass side quest, I would assume that he can probably upgrade most guns, if whatever. Which means maybe he can upgrade shoot gun. But mostly, we are just encumbered as shit and back, and I've got to get rid of drunk effect. I've had drunk effect for like 3 hours now, because I'm just overloaded to hell, so... Which is fair. We're carrying a ton of crap, so... That's on me. Running back, burnt... Oh, you know, burnt forest feels like a little redundant compared to the fact that there's like... Wait a minute. Never mind, this place is actually just burnt forest. I like that this is burnt forest, and then you just go a little bit up north, you got red forest. Not to be confused with burnt forest. Actively on fire forest. Ooh, chugging energy drinks. They give us the... Dude, Stalker needs pee mechanic. Why don't they have that? Can you imagine just whipping out your wee-wee and just being like, I'm going to pee here, Stalker. He's like, okay. Doing it. Alright, well, this does not seem like a heavily populated camp, based off of the fact that there are 95 wild mutant beasts running around, so... "55 wild hog." Let me guess. One has rolled upon me. Talk to the scoutmaster. Oh my god, does this place actually have fucking vendors and or a stash box? Oh my god. Actually, I don't see one yet, so I'm not getting my hopes up yet, because all I see is a... Can I like squidge in here, or like, the hell was the point of that board then? Why signpost if I can't squidge? Oh. Oh, the PP game? Yeah, you could. I don't know if I have urge to go back to PP game. Even though in weird ways I appreciate that PP game did a lot. Wow, this shit locked, dude. Come on. Can't I just like knock on the door and be like, where's bitch? Easily fit in there. This game's so unrealistic. I hate it.
Put your weapon away and come on in. Sunshine, I've been waiting for you.
Alright, well they got a bed. I mean, they don't have a good bed. Maybe they do. Maybe it's downstairs.
Over here.
Dogma?
Let's talk. Greetings. I'd shake your hand, but mine isn't moving that well yet.
Yeah, no, we're...
Bandit ambushes are bad for your health after hitting fort.
We did.
Yes, I got him his tools.
That's great. Banzai is as good without them as we are with no guns. Useless. And he knows
How come
it.
we're none drunk when we talk to
Makes me
people?
leave them with me. I'll pass them along. Banzai's, and we're in the middle of nowhere. Had to kill the generator so the noise didn't attract mutant.
Do you need help? How can we defend the camp?
Take a look at the building on the left. The last group tried to stand their ground there. Here's the key. And
Oh
do
my
be careful.
god, it's another
Take
side
a look around
quest.
the summer stage. I can't tell you what's out there. Banzai.
Generator, building sweep.
That's it for... And don't rush it. And don't barge into Banzai's place. He doesn't like to be distracted.
Oh my god, dude. I just want a stash. Please, God. The kingdom for a stash.
Well, they do have this bed, but that doesn't help.
Oh, it's a broken stash.
Who can say what? Check the summer stage. Get rid of the threats. Start the generator. Okay, I absolutely cannot get into another quest like right now. This is insane. There has to be somewhere in this vicinity that I can like sell shit. That maybe whatever the fuck this is.
No corpses on the premises.
Oh, here comes. Yeah, it's weird. The last time we fought the Bayun or whatever they are, it was at like one of these stages. That is funny that they're doing this again.
Something's not right. What are you doing here?
I know you're here somewhere.
Something's not right. Something's not right.
Get over here, you pussy!
I heard something.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
What are you doing here?
Something's not right.
Get over here, you
Why would text a guy be 14K? That's a good question.
I smell book.
Oh, I smell poopy.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Get over here, you pussy!
No corpses on the premises.
It's gonna take longer to kill them here with their heads sticking their heads through the wall than it would to just go in there, so.
Are you nuts? This ain't a graveyard.
Something's not right.
Oh wait, we have 21 grenades.
I heard something. I heard something.
No corpses on the
Might need a little bit more bounce on this one. Got him. That actually doesn't blow those boxes up. That's crazy. Fucking wood texture being 14K. It is, most of the shit in this game is like crazy high res. I'll start the generator, I will. This whole thing seems fishy though. This guy's like, that one I feel like anytime you can ask somebody like, oh, weird place for a camp, like, probably gonna be like some weird ass shit going on. Some shenanigans. I don't know where the generator thing is though. Oh, I guess it's back in the... Weird. I guess we'll go do this first. Apparently there's a bunch of trip wires and stuff in here, which is cool. Which means, well, all we gotta do is just throw our grenades. This will set off most of them, right? How'd you disarm the tripwires? Like I blew them up. I threw a grenade at him. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's another explosive. That's exciting. All right. Well. My eyeballs are very tired. All right. Oh, dude, we could probably go into, like, through somebody's, like, porch. Damn. I don't even remember what the hell he even wanted me to do here. He wanted me to, like, clear out the whatever. Yeah, they took their ladders off. Ridiculous. Only place I could see that it'd be really good if I wasn't over encumbered to shit. That would be very nice. That would help out immensely. Oh, you might be able to, like, squidge through. Yeah, there we go. Alright, gotta watch out for tripwires. Play it safe. Use grenades. Deliberately. See? I didn't throw a grenade first. Got that one too. God, what an effective way to just deal with this problem. Be like, alright. We just gonna grenade the grenades, and then we're gonna be good to go. They can't stop us. See? Look at that. Idiots don't even know the trick. You ever grenade a rat so hard he glues to the wall? Oh shit, that's pretty funny. Ew, gross. Gross, so nasty. Oh man, that was really funny. Looking good, dude. You looking good. I like your little rocket ship. Oh shit. Oh my god, all of those blocks are individual and they have physics. Holy shit. That's crazy. I figured I'd bump into that and it wouldn't do anything, and no, full physics interactions. Like, that's crazy. Oh, he has a sapphire, which is smuggling a sapphire in someone else's gear will pass on the troubles of the previous owner. Great. All I see is money. Oh, hey, he has a bear detector on him. That's neat. Neato. Can I get out of here? Is this gonna kill me? Please don't kill you. Thanks. Okay, now I just have to start the generator, which apparently is like inside, I guess. I could probably just throw a grenade in there. That would fix it. Dabble, do you? Alright, clown penis. Where's your generator? Alright, I see a cable going through there. That's pretty cool. What? Is it because it's like a safe zone, so like it's not allowing us to? Oh. Like because the dude is there, so like. Oh yeah, now I gotta kill the mutants. We'll see how they like the wind. Yeah, so I'm thinking that there's like a I think they like code like a bubble around like protected NPCs, and I'm assuming that prevents you from like throwing a grenade on like the edge of it and killing them. So I think if the grenade goes inside whatever that like safety zone is, then it just like deactivates the explosive component of it completely. Which is a pretty smart way to do that and allow you to like. That is pretty funny though, because it looks like we were just throwing a bunch of duds. That's kind of hilarious actually. I also don't know if this is bugged, because I figured like mutants were gonna like attack the. Get rid of the mutants that swarmed in. Optional. Oh. Good. Oh god, that slowing is so bad. Oh, I hate that. Oh, one of them just got caught in the tornado. Oopsie poopsie. Scoutmaster Clem, I fixed the problem, and I'm sure you're definitely not gonna like stab us in the back or something.
Tell me.
Old dud.
I did what you asked.
Scoutmaster, how'd you get that generator to rise from the dead?
Wasn't me. Skiff started it. He cleaned the camp up too.
Scoutmaster, I mean it. We need a guy like him here. He kicked the bandits' asses and sorted the camp out. So maybe he'd be able to take care of our bounty?
All in good time. He's right, you know. I propose you work with us.
You guys have a stash? For the love of God. For the love of God, dude.
You said you need...
I don't care what is in it for me.
Fine, count me.
We were a team of researchers. 4 of us, as you know. Our mission was to figure out the nature of a strange radio signal. When we got ambushed by Pickaxe, Rascal and Medulin escaped.
Okay, so that makes sense. All right.
Listen, there's a gig, a big one. I know how to fix it all myself, but I don't have the right tools.
Dude, you lost like how many
The
tools
one
you
is this
fucking need?
tech who crafts custom tool set.
Fine.
Oh my
I'll
God.
go look for your tools.
I'll have the coordinates for 3 stashes at the vehicle. Thanks.
Oh my God.
Dude. I just want a stash. That's all I want. I just want a personal stash, stuff some stuff in it. I'm about to just drop shit here because it'll preserve it. So I mean like yeah, I have no idea where the closest like actual camp is. The only thing I could think of would have been like up here. But Because it's definitely not over at Duga. There's also this over here with the graveyard land. Got this thing over here, which might also be like an actual establishment. This might just have to be the goal for next time. Nope, nothing there. The goal of find a place to shove our garbage. Just keep like randomly checking markers on the map. Be like, please God. Please be a settlement that has a box to cram shit in. Like, oh yeah. I know I've said it already, but the weather effects in this game are crazy. Like, super, super good. Like, every time it, like, rains or anything like that, I'm just crazy impressed. Really good. I do indeed have stash on face. I can't put all my items into it, though, just a couple. This strikes me as a place I'm gonna walk up to. This will be hostile as hell to deal with that. There's a wall, which might be good. Nope. Just a fucking anomaly. Okay, so worth looking into. Just not right now. There's a tidy stash over there. There's that. Yeah, as far as places to go to, like, sell shit, I feel like, because Cilicia is fucked up now because we didn't know that there was, like, a, whatever, That's insane to me that there is not another vendor in, like, there's no way. Is it really, is the closest one really going to be Rostock? Like, is that... That's bonkers. It might be. Might be. We might have to hike our ass all the way back over there. Which, if that's the case, that is bananas. This is also not the right way to go that way either, I guess. Going back up north would be the way to go. I've been drunk running around now for literal hours, which is pretty impressive. Oh, something's pissed at me. Shit, we're almost out of handgun ammo too. That's how long it's been since we've been to like a stash and how much crap we fought. Oh, it's a butt sucker. That's not a big deal. Man, fucking Turbo Rat Gang. Pretty neat detail, though. The burnt forest has a bunch of like fire anomaly crap in it. Pretty neat. God. Fucking dog parade. No idea. No, I have no idea what's happening. I feel like we've been here before, too. Distribution substation. I do kind of want to check and see if the Leovo fan or whatever or Leoviphon, whatever the fuck their name was. If they're like hostile now, I don't know what the green means. Green might mean go. It might mean go the fuck away. But I also don't think that dude had a stash on it, which is fine. We really don't need the stash as much as we just need to be able to sell some shit. So, just to mainly get it out of our inventories. Inventory, I don't know why the hell I said inventories. Like we got multiples. We don't. The chemical plant is definitely off limits though, because that is ward territory, so definitely can't go there. And I thought these guys were affiliated with the ward stuff, but I guess maybe not. Ooh, chemical tank. Oh yeah, we've been to the chemical tanks before. That was where we found that one artifact. I am curious about what the exploration mode or whatever that was called is. I don't know how that works. Because I know there's like set spawns and stuff. I wonder if that makes it to where like there's like no story, or if it like randomizes certain things or whatever. Because you could reasonably like randomize the map and everything for this and turn that into something interesting. Oh, me too, Jigakuro. I'm turbo tired. Mainly tired because running around drunk cam for 40 hours, which hasn't been that bad, but it's pretty annoying. It's amazing how much like side quests and main stuff we did drunken it up. It's like, damn. Could have just been hitting the vodka the entire time. The whole way up. Now what? Dude, why are people so susceptible to butt suckers? They're not even that scary. That's it. That's 3 of them, though. Oh, they're having like a little butt. Look at that. Oh. Having like a little butt sucker party. Matter of fact, I think they actually are having like some. Oh no. Oh, that caused some issues last time. Do we have knife stuck in? Oh wait, this is like a reproducible bug then. Because I think we have knife wrist again. So to get knife wrist, all you have to do is try to loot a corpse and then get hit, and you'll have knife wrist. See? We have a knife stuck in us now. Did that thing just randomly die? What? Yeah, see, we have a knife stuck in us. In the bottom right. Because if we switch to this... Oh, it's in a different position this time. Oh, that's fascinating. So now it's in our arm instead. Because last time it was knife wrist. Now it's knife in arm. See? Look at that. That's so fucking weird. Oh, these guys suck. No, I didn't mean to loot that. I have so much crap on. Oh. Pick up more. as is tradition. Like, over encumbering node, loot more. Okay, let's go up to Leova and see. Wow, so when we heal, we stab ourselves in the face with a knife now, which is nice. Good way to round out the night. I'm gonna assume that this is, that he's not gonna be friendly, but hey man, maybe we'll get lucky. I didn't even try out that one gun we picked up. This one. Grom S14. It's mainly because it's a assault rifle. I'm just not super interested in that.
They say there are tons of mutants underground.
Okay, yeah, these guys are still friendly.
Down there too.
Oh my god, hallelujah.
No.
At least someone to sell shit to. I don't even care if it's... I don't even give a shit. I'm not selling the med kits though, that's dumb. We have so many anti-radiation drugs, like just a billion. So yeah, you can take all the bread, because Jesus is the bread. You take all the water, you take all the beer, you take all the vodka, you take the 67 bandages that we have. Take the canned tuna or whatever the hell that is. You can take all the Grom shit, because I definitely don't want that either. There's also the UDP compact, which is, I guess, different than the... Doesn't matter, I'm not using it. Even though that did use that appeared to use God's caliber. So, but it's also not the 1911, so fuck it. So just screw it. Urchin, Sparkler you can take, Sapphire you can take, Bear Detector can go, this can go, because I think it's worse. This is the Underbarrel Grenade Launcher, don't care, not using grenade launcher shit. I am gonna dump the ammo of stuff we don't use, because I just need to get this shit out of here. I wonder, yeah, I think he sells ammo too, so I can dump all this garbage and try to get stuff that we actually use. Let me sort that. Finish that transaction before I fuck that up, and then we can buy some pistol ammo, and then we also need to get some I think we're actually, no, we're kind of okay on shoot gun, but not really. Get some of those. We also need some 939 for the whatever it is. I don't know if he sells anything else that's worth picking up. He's got this bad boy. Armored bandit jacket. He also had that Mark 1 EMR, which I kind of wanted to try, but I don't give a shit. Don't care that much. Alright. Holy shit, we are finally not encumbered for the first time in like 8 hours.
Shop's
closed.
I think. Or was
It wasn't. He lied.
Whatever. At least I'm still alive.
Oh, hallelujah, I can actually not have whatever. Which, even though our pistol is damaged, we at least have ammo again, and we have knife chest and all that stuff. I would say this is probably a good stopping point, because I wouldn't mind doing those side missions. And also, we have the assault on Dugo, which I'm going to assume is probably going to take a little bit, because it strikes me as something that might take a while. And some of these main quests end up being pretty long in the first place. But yeah, man, that's gonna be it for me, I think. Thank you guys so much for for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Glad people have been enjoying this this playthrough of this. I've had a really good time with it. I think it's a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Jigakuro posted the links a minute ago, and it's late, so it's chilling there. Thank you for the $19. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for being fantastic. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. See you next time. Have a goodbye.